Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully all of you are having a good day today. I did not get up till 3 o'clock because I was doing things. Trust me, one of these days I'm just going to have a stream where I'm just cataloging everything that I have. This is like, yeah, this is what I have, what condition it is, and so forth. Comic books, movies, music, etc. Anyway, tonight we are wrapping up ESPN Major League Baseball on the PlayStation 2 this evening. It's been a long run of this old school baseball game. This is weird. As we'll be facing the Boston Red Sox. I know, weird how that is listed there. As we have been marching through the playoffs. Alright, postseason playoff stats. There we go. And it's like Jim Tomei's batting .563 in the playoffs through so far. Utley's been struggling. So it's like we've had problems out of the 8-hole the entire postseason. Pitching wise, guys have been effective when they have been used. But it's come to this. Game 1 of the World Series. We'll be sending Brett Myers, who is in the postseason's 1-0 with an ERA of 3, up against Tim Wakefield, who's 1-0 with an ERA of 1.80. Games 1 and 2 are in Philadelphia. Games 3, 4, and if necessary 5 are in Boston. Games 6 and 7 would be in Philadelphia. I think we'll go for the sweep. Boston, they're overall. It's safe to say we're the underdogs here. Alright, for the Boston Red Sox, their lineup. In right field, Trot Nixon. At third base, Brett Mueller. At first base, David Ortiz. In center field, Brian Giles. In left field, Manny Ramirez. At shortstop, Nomar Garciaparra. At shortstop, catcher Doug Mirabelli. And at second base, Terry Shumpert, I believe. While we are sending our lineup of Rollins at short, Abreu in right, Bell at third, Tomei at first, Burrow in left, Bird in center, Lieberthal behind the dish, Utley at second on the hill, Brett Myers. It looks like our rotation would be Myers, Millwood, Wolf, Milton, and if necessary, Cliff Lee. Our bullpen consists of Victor Alvarez, Vicente Padilla, Real Cormier, Steve Carsey, Amari Telemaco, Tim Worrell, who's the brother of the great closer Todd Worrell, who's along, and Billy Wagner.
Welcome everyone to our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch here with you as we count down to the first pitch of Game 1 of the World Series here on ESPN. Coming up, it's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. The Phillies have got to be pleased with the fact that they'll have games 1 and 2 here at home. But they know they're in for a dogfight, so they're going to need to focus on winning one game at a time. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
And we got watermelon here.
Now, from the city of brotherly love, we're at the beautiful new Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia, as ESPN gets set to bring you another edition of exciting Major League Baseball action. Game 1 of the Fall Classic is coming your way on ESPN. Tonight, it's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler. And, Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
A guy I always like to keep an eye on
is Bobby Abreu.
You know, I always like those guys that can beat you either with a long ball or their wheels. And Abreu's one of those guys. He's an asset to any lineup. He is just an all-around fantastic player.
Okay, Hud, we'll see if you're right. The umpire is ready to go. He shouts play ball. It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN. Hit hard back to the box. And that's into center field for a base hit.
Okay. That's a rude way to start the game.
So now here's the surprise American
Bill
League
Miller.
champion for 2003, Bill Miller. There's a swing and a ground ball. Oh, and it comes up on him.
Whoa, that's an auspicious start.
Ortiz is ready to get his first crack at it right here. First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1.
He'll mix things up out there.
Here's a swing and a ground ball to second for 1. On to first. Because they can't get the back in.
Well, good play to get the force at second, but that's all they can get.
So, kind of like a tough start here.
Runners at first and third with 1 out. Fastball swung and missed 0-1. That one swung on and hit in the air to deep right center field. It is off the wall in right center. And they're not able to get to this one. It is in there.
Whew.
Well, he finds a pitch to his liking, and just like that, it's 1-0 here in the first, thanks to that RBI double.
And with that, we'll get a look at the great slugger, Manny Ramirez.
Okay, we are in trouble here.
You don't scare me, Manny.
That's in there for a strike at the letters. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Line drive left of the bag and foul. Fastball got him.
You got a mid-90s fastball, and you're not afraid to use it in any situation. That one's at 95, and that is a great two-strike pitch.
First pitch, here it comes. Garcia Parra.
All right.
Delay off the first pitch, but it's in there.
So, we're down by 1 early.
Low went inside for a ball. 1-1. Good pitch on the outside corner. It's 1-2.
Big arc to that one, and a great spot, too.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Struck
All right.
He gets out of it with just limited damage.
Well, he's really blowing smoke now. And that one's 98 on the gun. And that thing is just about unhittable.
The Red Sox pick up a run on 2 hits, and they've left a couple.
That was kind of like a rough inning.
Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1. The Red Sox lead it 1-0. Rollins is settling now to lead off the home half of the first inning. First pitch on the way. Big swing and a miss. Strike one.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball high. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, don't bite at that. Make him throw strikes.
The knuckler that time misses, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting on trying to make contact with it.
This is swung on and hit on the ground.
Through the hole.
Into right field for a base hit.
With the leadoff guy on here, let's see if they want to establish the tone here and send him on his way.
That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate. That knuckleball tighter than knots, and it's 0-1. He's running towards second. There he goes towards second. And he is out on a good throw.
Well, they came in with a fastball that time.
Yep, bonehead play.
The best pitch to throw on, and he zips this one down there to nail his man.
One out, nobody on. On the ground to second.
Oh, that would have been a dead double play ball.
Throw is in time for the second out, and that's a tough play to make.
So,
Bell will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
all right, so we're down by 1. It's only the first inning, but still.
First pitch to him. And here's a fly ball to straight away.
Gave it a ride.
Ramirez is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
No runs on 1 hit, and nobody left on. We'll go to the top of the second. The Red Sox on top, 1-0. Now here's a swing and a high fly ball towards left center. Burrow glides over and makes the catch for the out.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
Shumpert.
At least I was right here.
Look at him right here. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. And this one's grounded to second. Utley is there. Throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2.
All right, after a rough first inning, settling down here.
We'll get his first plate appearance in this one now. He kicks and delivers. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike.
Change up away.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Splitter down.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins has got it. Throws to first, and the side is retired.
Couldn't strike out the pitcher, but still.
Are held in check here in their half of the inning. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. The Red Sox lead 1-0.
Safe to say Tomei's having a monster postseason.
Tomei looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. This one swung on and fouled away. The 1-1 pitch lays off, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, Wakefield.
him up. Ramirez.
Damn.
Flips over and makes the catch. One away.
That was disappointing.
Burrell will dig in now. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right.
It's in the gap.
And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
Well, this is a pretty good pitch to hit, and he gets good wood on this one. Now he's in scoring position with one out.
For everybody's heard about the web. Bad is the web. Bad.
First pitch is a knuckler that floats away. 1 ball, no strikes. Now breaking ball, too low. 2-0.
Even Timmy Wakefield came up as like a mediocre outfielder
This one's grounded
that got converted to being a knuckleball pitcher.
That misses, and it's 3-1. He's set. Here's the 3-1 delivery. Swing at a ground ball to short.
Ooh.
Not in time, and he just does leg this one out.
Oh, that's a throwing error.
Lieberthal is ready to get his first look now. Fastball misses away, ball 1.
If anything, we're gonna knock Wakefield out on just on the number of pitches he's gonna throw.
A towering fly ball to deep center field. Giles is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Oh, then the runners move up.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
Utley is ready to get his first crack at it right here. The pitch. Off the plate and low.
Like
1 ball, no
fucking knuckleballs,
I
man.
guarantee you, he'll make that catcher earn his keep today.
And he fouls this one off. Ball 2. He's at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch. And this is hit in the air to straightaway left. Ramirez.
And we're held scoreless once again.
And the side is retired.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs on a hit and leave 2 men on. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. Boston's out in front, 1-0. Nixon can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 0-2. He hits it a mile high into foul territory near the right field line. Tomey ranges to his left and gets there to bring it in.
All right, next up, Miller, who was safe on an error.
Miller will step in. He reached on an error his last time.
How you won a batting title beyond me,
Fastball
Miller.
in there, and it's 0-1.
Good light fastball that time.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Abreu is there, and he has it.
Bit of a long run.
But he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
Big Boppy is just a little boppy.
Back to reality, Ortiz.
Ortiz swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
Big cut at that one, but he swung over.
Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Bird is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Nothing doing here this afternoon.
All right.
Now we'll go to the bottom of the third. The Red Sox lead it 1-0. Myers will stand in to lead off here in the last half of the third.
Da, 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 da,
First
da,
pitch, here it
da.
comes. Fastball, look out. That's right at his head.
That fastball, yeah, Wakefield is basically a junk baller.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
It's like fastballs are topping out at like the
A floater is out of the
mid
zone.
70s.
It's 2-1.
So it's like it's different, very different timing.
Fastball sails high. 3-1. This one swung on and hit down the line and right. And that falls for a base hit.
All right, leadoff single by
Get
Myers.
their hands on that ball, John, as that's his first big league knock. Look at him. He's taking it in stride, but inside, he's jumping up and down and pumped up.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
But he'll stay out of trouble if he can spot that heater there.
Grounded down the first base line. To second for one. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
He's able to get that lead guy in second, but they just didn't have much of a chance at the 3-6-3.
Guys like gotta look for stuff middle of the plate.
Fastball taken high. 1-0.
Anything low is gonna be a grounder, so it's like we're gonna have to rely on bloops and bleeps.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. The 1-1 pitch is a curve taken for a strike. 1-2. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. And it's in there, base hit.
It's a questionable double, but it was good.
Well, they need to be careful here. He's let a couple guys on. Now he's got to bear down and get this guy before they can do any damage.
All right. Runners, second and third, one out.
First pitch on the way. Bell is at the plate now, and he takes ball one. The 1-0 pitch is a floater in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yes, it was a floater.
The 1-1 pitch. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there. But
Really?
1-2. Good nutter misses. 2-2. Fastball misses high, and it's full. 3-2. Swings and
Ball.
back up the middle. Garcia Parra is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
And this baby is
It was an Adam ball.
Shortstop's right
It was
there
hit
to
right
that baby.
at him.
This one swung on and fouled away. Swings and sends this one high in the air to left center field. Ramirez is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Fuck.
Gets good wood on this one, but it hangs up long enough for the left fielder to get there without much trouble.
The Phillies get 2 men in scoring position on a couple of hits, but can't get the key hit to bring anybody around. We're through 3 innings now. The Red Sox on top, 1-0. And he fouls this one off. He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. swung on and popped way up there to shallow right. Abreu is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, I thought this one might fall into no man's land out there, but the right fielder's able to get there in time to put it away.
Man ram.
First pitch to him. Ramirez looks at one in there for a called strike. The 0-1 pitch is a curve in for a called strike.
Oh, just a real looping rotation on that one. Reminds me of Doc Gooden when I faced him.
Changeup swung on and missed, and that is out.
All right. We blew down Man Ram.
Good afternoon and good night. That was too easy.
Nama.
Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. Burrow gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
All right, 5, 6, 7.
Are retired in short order here. Now we move on to the bottom of the 4th. The Red Sox lead 1-0. This is swung on and hit in the air.
That's
Is going to have room, though, and he puts it away for the out.
Well, when you have to range straight back, this could be a tough play for a center fielder to make. This one holds up long enough for him.
he's like, I'm just not getting anything solid contact off of anything Wakefield is throwing.
He kicks and delivers. Now a sharply hit ball towards second. In time for the out.
Like, damn, dude.
Lieberthal will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Now there's a swing and a lazy fly ball out to left. Ramirez is there now, and he puts it away.
So he has on 3 pitches. They were all strikes.
Swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
The Phillies go quietly this afternoon. We're through 4 here at Philly. Boston's out in front, 1-0. Mirabelli watches one that's in there for strike 1.
That'll keep him honest.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Bird is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends an easy fly to center field.
And just in front of it.
Shumpert will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. Swing at a high popper. Left side of the infield. Rollins is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Oh, and these chap you as a player.
You ask
You say to
yourself, why are you swinging like that?
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Well, let's see now if they come back there or go away.
Good hard splitter swung on and missed. It's 0-2. And he swings and hits this one foul. Curveball ties him in knots as he swings but misses. Strike 3. The side is retired. Nothing doing here this afternoon. We go to the bottom of the 5th. The Red Sox lead it 1-0. Utley will be leading it off here in the last half of the 5th.
Utley batting 150. 1 home run, 2 RBIs.
Now a swing and a soft liner out towards right center. And that one falls in there, base hit.
Started him out with a fastball that time, and he just lines this one to right field for a base hit.
The pitch. Drops down a bunt. The throw.
Safe.
And he is safe as he's able to slide in.
And that, folks, is his first career big league hit. I'll tell you, that's such a thrill. And let me tell you, there's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears that have gotten him to this point. I'll never forget my first knock.
That timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound.
All right, we got 2 on, no outs.
Rollins is at the plate now, and he takes
Henry Rollins.
the 1-0 pitch. Good movement to that knuckler. It's 1-1.
It's like, what the hell? What happened there?
Here's a swing and the ball line soft.
It's in the hole. It's in the hole. They just scooted on by him. Bases loaded. No outs.
This one swung on and hit in the air, and it drops in for a base hit.
And that scores 2.
Also in there.
Well, it's a game of first. He gets a first pitch fastball that time. He takes it right back up the middle for a knock.
Bell will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat.
All right. What was it? Single, bunt fielder's choice. Another single. Another single. So it was like, okay.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch.
So we managed to get to Wakefield a bit here.
There's a towering fly ball hit to deep left center. Giles is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
All right, at least allowed a runner to advance.
Well, this ball's hit on the screws, but he gets just a little bit underneath the ball, and the center fielder's able to run it down near the wall. Track me.
First pitch, here it comes. Tomey looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0. The knuckler dances inside.
Really? Really now?
That ball's hit well. Deep down the line and right. Way
Is
back
it?
there, way back.
Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Home run.
That ball's out of here.
Have him watch Jim Tomey. Look at that lower body. He's powerful.
I went a long way. A long way.
Burrow will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time out.
Ooh, doo, doo, doo.
First pitch is a big curveball in there. 0-1.
Oh, just a real looping rotation on that one. Reminds me of Doc Gooden when I faced him.
On the ground to short. Garcia Parra has got it. On to first. 2 down. Bird.
See, everything was going all right for Boston. Then the 5th inning happened.
Swing and a liner back up the middle. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, I'm sure he's looking fastball first pitch, so when he gets it, he knows what to do with it.
And that knocks out Wakefield.
Mendoza will come in and pitch.
Mendoza's bounced between the rotation and the pin, but was used almost exclusively as
His
a
third
reliever
game of the
last year.
postseason, an ERA of 6.75. 1 in the third, 2 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. Control has been a problem for him here in the postseason.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Ortiz has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. The Phillies strike for 5 runs here, and it made this a ball game again. We've played 5 full. The Phillies lead it 5-1. I'm John Miller with Rex Hutler, your ESPN telecaster. Nixon is at the plate, and he takes up.
All right.
He likes
Ooh.
that call. This is swung on and lined softly towards right center, and that gets down for a base hit.
Nixon has had
Miller
14
He
hits.
hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. There's a swing and a line drive to center field, and that falls for a base hit.
Not the way you want to start the inning if you're on the mound. 2 straight hits have him in business here with no one out.
The confidence is being shook.
Ortiz will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Swings and shoots this one towards the gap in right center field. And it's in there.
Well.
Base hit. And he scores.
Crap.
Well, and you can see he's starting to wear down there a bit. That's 3 straight hits he surrendered.
Giles will be the batter. He hit a fly ball out his last time up. Fastball in there for a called strike. There's a swing and a ball popped foul over near the dugout. Trying to get him to chase a curve, but it's 1-2.
And the wrist action needs to be a little sharper there.
Fastball swung on and missed. He struck him out.
All right. All right. Get that confidence back.
Will step in. A strikeout victim his last time. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Went upstairs, went downstairs. Now we go upstairs again.
Runners at second and third with 1 out. Swing and a ground ball to short. And he'll tag him for the out at first.
And a run scores on the play.
Garcia Parra will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time.
Nama. It's Nama.
First pitch on the way. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Here's a swing and a ball lined softly towards second. And that is in plenty of time for the out. The Red Sox scored 2 on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th. The Phillies on top, 5-3.
And leading off Chase Utley, he got that 5-run 5th inning.
First pitch to him.
Started.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul. On the ground to third. Miller has it. And his throw is in time for out number 1. Myers will step in. He reached on an error his last time. Zeal is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
We'll go to the bullpen.
This would be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
First pitch is a sinker in there. It's 0-1.
Good tumbling action. That's right where you want that pitch to be.
That's low and outside, 1-1.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Sinker that time that misses, and it's 2-1.
All right, we're up by 2.
Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first. The 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Shumpert is up with it. On
The
to
previous one was maybe I should have put the power swing on that one, but
Rollins will come up and singled his last time. Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
up the
And that's
middle.
high into center for a base hit.
Rollins has 17 hits in the postseason.
Will be the batter. 2-run single his last plate appearance. And they pitch out with nothing doing that time. And that misses for a ball. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. There he goes for second. And he's in there at second.
Excellent move that time. 2 outs. He's got to find a way to get into scoring position. And he does just that. Nice going.
Missed with the fastball outside that time.
So you got Bell on deck, Tomei behind him. So it's like the big boppers are coming up.
Swings and hits this one in the air down the right field line. And that's a fair ball heading towards the corner.
Another RBI hit for Bobby Abreu.
This is a home run cut if I've ever seen one. And he doesn't miss it by a whole lot. As it is, he winds up at second with a double.
Bell 0 for 3.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. The throw not in time, and he just does leg this one out.
Well, and that's
There's like an
an
infield hit there.
He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
Tomei is due next. He had that 3-run homer his last time out. Now timeout is called, and they're going to talk things over on the mound.
Like, Wakefield kept us off the scoreboard.
And this is hit in the air foul down the left field line. Now a swing and a ball.
There she
Right
goes.
center field to the track, to the wall. Gone. A home run.
Well, he's just having one of those days today. That's his second home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
So that's 2 home runs for Tomei in Game 1 of the World Series. He is clearly Mr. October. Bong. Bong.
Burrow will step in. Ground out victim his last time. Embry comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And Embry was just awesome for the Red Sox in October last year.
Second game, 1-0.
Allowing just 4 hits and no runs.
2 innings, 2 hits, 1 walk, no strikeouts in his postseason work so far.
Slider, look out. That's dangerous up there. Now the 1-0 pitch. Outside, ball 2. This one swung on and fouled away.
Do 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 do.
And he fouls this one off.
2-2.
The 2-2 pitch struck him out, and they're able to stop the bleeding. The side is finally retired.
Say what now?
Philadelphia Phillies add a 4 spot here to extend their lead even further. On to the 7th inning we go. The Phils lead 9-3.
Bring in Victor Alvarez.
He's going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Second appearance with an ERA of 18. Got rocked in his one playoff appearance.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's got this baby timed, but he just misses it.
Good hard sinker swung on and missed. It's 0-2. Got it. One away. Shumpert will step in. He popped out his last time. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins is
Perfect placement.
in time for out number 2. Embry will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Kapler will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Oh, look out. That runs in and gets him.
Oh, that's dangerous when it's up there. Let's hope he's all right.
Yeah, that was intentional.
He kicks and delivers. Nixon is at the plate and he swings and misses here for strike 1. Now here's a swing and a ground ball.
Why throw at Gabe Kapler? Because he is a terrible baseball manager.
The Boston Red Sox are held in check here in their half of the inning. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. Philly leads 9-3.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Bird will try to get things going here in the home half of the second. Almonte will come in and pitch.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize his bench and bullpen.
No contact there. Strike 1.
Ooh.
Swing and a liner to left. And that one falls in there.
He was going to try and throw at me.
Something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there, and he serves up extra bases.
Do, 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 do.
Now here's the ball down the third baseline. And that is in time for the out.
Might have had a shot to get the guy going to third that time, but they take the sure out at first for this.
Actually, they had it one shot. This man took advantage of the speed.
And he lays one down here. And they put the tag on him. He is out.
Whoops.
And the first 2. A double play. So, no runs, 1 hit. And
Well, that's one way to get out of an inning quick.
to the 8th. The Phillies lead it 9-3. Fastball swung and missed 0-1.
Trying to get him to hit one on the ground that time, but he swings through it instead.
Here's a swing and he pops it up. Bell drifts over and makes the catch. 1 away.
Well, he hits this one a mile in the air, but the third baseman has no trouble putting it away.
Ortiz has a double.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Utley is right there.
Utley, the Tome.
Throws the first in time for out number 2. Giles will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. The pitch. Pops him out. Should be an easy play for the first baseman. Tony is there, and
There he goes.
this half of the inning.
So 1, 2, 3 inning.
This baby, and the first baseman moves over to put it away.
The Red Sox don't make any noise this happened, and will move to the bottom of the eighth. The Phillies on top, 9-3. Henderson is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And hopefully, he can work on increasing this lead.
Hit in the air to left center, and he can't run it down.
That's a pinch hit double for Ricky Henderson.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Rollins 3 for 4, stole a base.
First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Had to step on first.
Henderson gets the third.
He does his job here. Gets that ball on the ground to the right side, and that runner moves over to the third with one out. Way to give it up.
Brayer 3 for 4, 2 doubles, and 3 RBI.
Way inside, and he has to duck out of the way of that one. Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a line drive, and that one falls in there, base hit.
Another RBI for Bobby
This is what you
Abreu.
want from a pinch hitter. Comes into the game ice cold and delivers a big knock.
No, that was Henderson a few batters ago, Hutler.
Little step in now. Base hit his last time up. He's running, heading for second. And he's in there at second.
Well, he doesn't have a particularly big lead this time, but he gets those legs of his churning. He's able to beat the throw.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Giles is there, and he has it for out number 2.
And just Abreu tags up, moves over to
Well,
third.
just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Armas comes into the game now, Hud. As we
Tony Amas.
This is where a good manager will earn his
Yeah,
stripes.
it is.
Let's see
Third
who
game of the
pays off.
postseason. 5 innings, 3 hits, 3 walks, 3 strikeouts. Has yet to be scored upon. Will that change here?
And they throw wide to start the at-bat. Maybe they're going to put him on here. He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. And there's ball 2.
Yep, they're going to walk him. Waka, waka, waka.
There's ball 3.
Boring.
And that misses as well, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Burrow looks at the first.
All right.
Misses.
This is Boston wants to give up runs. Okay.
The 1-0 pitch. In there at the letters, that evens up the count at 1-1.
We shall look for something dangerous.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. Hit in the air to center field.
Ooh.
Giles gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on 2 hits, and they've left a couple of men on base. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Phils lead.
Ten to 3.
10-3. Worrell is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Tim's brother was a former teammate of
All
mine.
right, the great Todd Worrell, a long-time big league closer.
But his little bro, what a
Understood.
stud. He stepped up for the Giants in Nin's absence last year, saving 38 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Tim.
Ramirez is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1. And he sends this one in the air towards center. And it drops in for a base hit.
All right.
This is something of a
Rude welcome.
first batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
Runner on first with nobody out. Garcia Parra looks at one that's in there for a strike.
That'll keep him honest.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. And he takes a splitter.
3 pitches.
Strike 3 call. 1 away.
It was right down the middle. No ma. Said no mas.
Mirabelli will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1. Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the splitter, and that's out number 2. Shumpert will bat here. He grounded out his last time.
Da, 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 da.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. And
Ooh.
just over the wall in fair territory, a home run.
Well, if you need to start pecking away at the lead, this is the way you do it.
And if you're holding
Whoops.
the lead, this is not the way you want to close this thing out.
No, sir. But he's got to just put that behind. But he's got to just put that behind. But he's got to just put that behind. But he's got to just put that behind him.
Remix.
Go get that next guy if he's still in there.
Burks will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
Well, they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. Swing and a liner to left. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, this thing's got a good late.
All right. Well, just didn't have it here to close out this. Gave up single, got 2 strikeouts, but then gives up the homer. So we're gonna go to the bullpen. Bring in Cormier.
Cormier will come in and pitch.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike 1. Hit hard into the hole. And that's through into right field for a base hit.
Huh.
You hate to see this if you're a manager. You go to the bullpen to get a different look in there, and he comes right in throwing gasoline on the fire.
Do, 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 do.
Now swinging a high chopper down the line at third. And they put the tag on him. He is out. The Phillies come up victorious here and claim Game 1 of the series.
Game 1 is ours.
Really want to come out and set the tempo right from the start of the series, and these guys did just that.
Jim Thome certainly wasn't
thing was
alone in
done.
a terrific game of the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, he had the power swing locked in today. A couple of big fly home runs. You had to figure he wanted to keep this game going the way he was swinging the bat.
So that just about wraps things up from here. For my partner Rex Hutler and our entire
Just
ESPN
checking to
crew,
see something
this
to
is
check
John
out a little
Wilson.
later
Thanks for
off
being
stream.
with us. Once again, the final
Caught my
score,
attention.
The Phillies win it 10-5. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
All right. Game 1 of the World Series is in the books. For the Red Sox, 5 runs on 9 hits, 2 errors. For the Phillies, 10 runs on 16 hits, 1 error. Winning pitcher Brett Myers, losing pitcher Tim Wakefield. Home runs by Terry Shumpert for Boston and Jim Thome for Philadelphia. Boston had a 1-0 lead going into the bottom of the 5th. Phillies are up to for 5. Boston answers back with 2 in the top of the 6th. Phillies return the favor, putting up a 4 spot, putting the game out of reach. Phillies tacked on 1 more in the bottom of the 8th, but Boston did get 2 in the 9th inning. Trot Nixon had 3 hits for Boston. As errors by Wakefield and Ortiz. Gabe Kapler was hit by a pitch intentionally. For the Phillies, Abreu had 4 hits, knocking in 4. Had 2 doubles. Tommy had 2 home runs, knocking in 6. There you go. Bird had 2 hits. Rollins and Abreu both stole bases. Myers committed an error, which led to Boston's initial run. Tim Wakefield was pitching well, and then, the Phillies got to him in the 5th inning. Mendoza gave up a 4 spot. And the Phillies got to Almonte. Says Worrell gave up a couple runs. It's like, but it's like all in all, 5 runs, not bad. Of course, we save, as we always save after every game, via this method. All right. Hit the wrong thing there. Onward. Game 2. It'll be Kevin Millwood from Philadelphia facing Pedro Martinez of Boston. Let's see. This time around, they are using the same lineup. We'll keep things going the same as well here.
More World Series action coming up for you on ESPN. Carl Ravitch in our Baseball Tonight studios as we get you set for Game 2 of the Fall Classic. Coming up, it's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. The Phillies come into this one fresh off their Game 1 win. So you know they're looking to hold serve here at home and then perhaps even win this series on the road. That might be looking a little too far into the future. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
All right, Carl. The skyline of downtown Philadelphia is our backdrop. And ESPN is proud to welcome you to beautiful new Citizens Bank
Game
Park.
2.
We're all ready to bring you another edition of Major League Baseball. Game 2 of the World Series is up next. Tonight, it's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. This is John Miller along with Rex Hudler, and we're ready to bring you the action in this one. And Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
Well, being the home team, you got to wonder if perhaps they'll have the advantage playing in this new Philadelphia ballpark. Opposing teams might have problems playing the outfield here.
It's Millwood, second start, 1-0 with an ERA of 4.70, 7 2/3 innings, 5 hits, 5 strikeouts.
It's time for baseball here, and we're glad to have you with us on ESPN. This one swung on and fouled away. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Curveball got him. One away.
The big hook. Had to work for it.
So now here's the surprise American League batting champion for 2003, Bill Miller.
It's a switch hitter on top of everything else.
a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
There's a swing and a fly ball down the line and left. Burrow is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
He gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty of time.
First pitch on the way. Hit hard, back to the mound. Utley is there to play it
Soft
out.
grounder.
Throws on to first. Into
A harmless first inning.
well, they go down quietly. Now we go to the last of the first in a scoreless ball game.
That's how things set up defensively for Boston. Pedro, third game, 1-1 in the postseason with an ERA of 3.95, 13 2/3 innings, 9 hits, 6 walks, 6 strikeouts.
Rollins is settling now to lead off the home half of the first inning. First pitch, a slider in there, 0-1. Strike 2 at the knees. 0-2.
And that thing looked like a barrel rolling right over Niagara Falls.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. And that
Hey,
gets through
gave him
into
2
center field,
strikes.
a base hit.
Well, the leadoff guy's on here to open the ball game for him. Let's see if they decide to put him in motion early.
First pitch to him. Abreu looks at the first pitch and it misses. 1-0. There he goes toward second. The 1-0 pitch is a slider that runs outside. 2-0. There he goes for second. He's running toward second. And he's in there in second.
I was going to get that stolen base.
That time, that extra step or two was enough to allow him to beat the throw.
The 3-0 pitch. And that's hit pretty well down the line and left. Ramirez is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Damn.
He's on to third for the double play.
They get away with one here. He misses this thing by about 1/4 of an inch, and that allows the left fielder to range back and put this one away.
Bell in the postseason, batting .378 with a homer and 10 RBIs.
A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And that one falls in there, base hit.
This thing looks like a fastball.
And this is where you're attempting to tag up. And who would have thought Manny Ramirez would have had a good arm?
And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate. And he swings and hits this one foul. Hit in the air to left center.
The first one was the better one to crush.
Is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much. The left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
The Phillies pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the one. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. Utley dives. He's up with it. Off balance throw gets him for out number 1. Great play. And with that, we'll get a look at the great slugger Manny Ramirez.
Manram.
He kicks and delivers. That's in there for a strike. Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Yeah, they set up a way, and he swings right through it.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall.
Finds a pitch he can drive, and his hands follow through the zone.
Yeah, that sucked.
Now he's in scoring position with one out.
Garcia Power checks his swing that time, but it's in there for a strike, 0-1.
I don't think he likes that call.
This one's hit high in the air. To
As you see, it's out of the inning.
Abreu is there, and he has it for out number 2. Good slide, and he is in there.
Well, I thought this thing might have a chance to drop, but the right fielder's able to get there and
Forgot.
play.
There was only one out.
Mirabelli will take his cuts here. Swings, it misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Take a lot off.
Now a swing and a ball hit.
Oh!
And that's into center.
It got through.
Well, he gets a pitch he can handle, and he delivers the first run of the game here in inning number 2.
Shumpert will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
That'll keep him honest.
Check swing, but he held up in time. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sharp bite to that slider. Now it's 1-2.
Might have left
Curveball.
that a little higher than he wanted, but he got away with it.
Oh, man, the big hook, and he struck it out.
The big hook from the right-hander.
The Red Sox score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. On now to the last half of the second. The Red Sox lead it 1-0.
Pat the Bat leading it off.
Start the home half of the second.
Eek.
Swing and a high fly ball to
Eek.
Giles is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
The pitch. And he squares around and gets down the bunt. In time for the out.
Try for a
This is
bunt
a
base
little
hit.
too close for comfort. You see that last little stretch? He's called out. Close play.
Lieberthal is ready to get his first look now. Line shot into center field.
Right.
And it drops in.
Well,
for a
Levy
base
gets
hit.
on.
Well, I tell you what, there's a reason why that zone is colored red on his hit chart. There isn't a batter alive that wouldn't love to see pitches right down the middle every time he steps up.
Utley got the offense really going in game 1.
Utley
In that explosive
Saturday
5th
now
inning.
watches ball 1. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Garcia Parra is there. Throws to first in time for out number 3. No runs on a hit and 1 man left on. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Red Sox on top, 1-0.
Pedro Martinez.
First pitch, here it comes. Pedro can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed, 0-2.
Yeah, they set up a way and he swings right through it.
Swing and a miss on the slider for out number 1.
Well, he makes quick work of him here. 3 pitches. See ya.
Trot Nixon.
Swung on and hit in the air back behind first. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of it.
The literal definition of a blooper.
Miller will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Take a little bit off.
Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Slider swung on and missed. 2 down.
He just says, here it is, try and hit it.
The
3
confidence
pitches,
is high with Millwood.
There he goes, towards second. And he is out on a good throw.
What a throw by Lieberthal.
To get his man.
Looked like the runner breaks a little slowly out of the gate. And when that happens, this guy will gun you every time.
No runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. And we move on now to the home half of the third. The Red Sox lead 1-0. Fastball high, 1-0.
Like, hi, fastball.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. And that's off the plate away. Ball 2. This one swung on and fouled away.
Foul. The opposite way.
And he fouls this one off. And he swings and lines this
Nope.
one softly to right. And that gets
Made
down
contact
to
3
the
straight times.
Good pitch that time. He just slings that thing across his body. That's one of the toughest pitches to hit. But he does a nice job of it here.
First pitch on the way. He bunts the ball to second for 1.
I was trying to get something going, but that didn't work.
Would get another shot. He hit into a double play last time.
Abreu is 0 for 1.
And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
Trying to backdoor him that time. Just can't catch the corner.
The 1-0 pitch. And this is popped up. Drifting into foul territory on the left side. Low one outside. 2 balls and a strike.
Whoa!
One ran in and got him.
Well, I think they wanted this one to dip out of the zone. But this thing starts too far inside and it just never moves.
Well, Pedro is asking for it.
Swing in a high drive.
Told ya. Told ya.
Well, he gets a slider out over the plate that time, and he really gets into this thing.
Now, as far as sliders go, that one looked pretty flat, if you ask me, Rex.
Well, when that thing doesn't have the kind of bite it needs to have, that is a very hittable pitch, as we saw right there.
It's like a 3-run bomb. Like Pedro was asking for it.
Tomey would be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Now time is called. There's going to be a meeting at the mound.
Ba-da.
And he swings and hits this one foul. And that's low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just below the knees. They might have wanted that one.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
It was so foul, man. It was so foul.
Uh-oh, look out here. He's in danger of getting something started here.
Well, as a batter, if you're going to get hit, you're happy it's a changeup. That won't even leave a mark. Tape an aspirin on it.
Again, Pedro was asking for it. He's so asking for it, man.
Here's a swing and a fly ball to right.
All right, didn't work that time.
Is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
The center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
Bird will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. First pitch to it. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Ortiz has got it. And he'll step on first for the out. The Phillies come from behind to take the lead with a 3-run inning. We're through.
Yep,
3.
David Bell with the big blow, a 3-run homer.
3-1. He kicks and delivers. Ortiz swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
Okay.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball for a called strike.
Might have been looking off speed there because that's a pitch he can handle.
Big swing and a miss.
You know, I was going to drill Ortiz.
1 away.
Here's your hat. What's your hurry? 3 pitches and get back to the dugout.
Like I was going to drill him.
This one
Game
swung
wouldn't
on
let
and
me. He
fouled
swung
away.
at it.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
Started to go around with it, but
Fastball, changeup, slider.
2 down.
Wow, no factor up there. 3 pitches and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
The pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
And if the strike zone were a dartboard, that'd be a triple 20.
This one's hit pretty well to deep left center. And
Whoops.
a home run.
Well, Manny isn't going to get cheated up there. He takes a full hack at this thing, and you knew just by watching that if he connected with it, this was
Big
going to be
oops.
the result.
Garcia Parra will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. First pitch, here it comes. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Now a ball hit high in the air.
Big
deep left
oops.
field. This is way back there.
Well, they come with a changeup that time, but he stays back and hammers it.
Now that's the key to hitting a good changeup. I mean, you somehow you have to just be able to stay back on it.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, it's a guessing game up there, and if you're really looking off speed, you could turn on that ball.
All right, so back-to-back home runs by Boston.
Fastball swung and missed. 0-1. The off-speed pitch is in there, and he falls behind 0-2. The slider swung on and missed. He struck him out, and the side is retired.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box. That's tired.
The Red Sox get the long ball working as they club 2 solo homers this half of the inning. On now to the last of the 4th, and this one's tied 3-3. Lieberthal will be leading it off here in the bottom of the 4th. Misses. Ball 1.
Do 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 do.
Missed again. Ball 2.
And I like the way he changes speeds out there.
Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit. And he fouls this one off.
That one said hit me.
3 balls and a strike. Here he comes. And the slider is in there. 3-2 now.
All right, full count.
This one swung on and hit in the air.
It's back. It's back.
Nixon drifts over.
It's not back far enough.
1 away. Utley will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. And he swings and hits this one foul. Fastball, and oh, there's a wake-up call.
Do 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 do.
Circle change misses, and it's 2-1.
And that's one the guys can whack the other way if it's a bit closer.
There's a swing and a drive, deep right field, and that falls for a base hit.
All right. That surprised me that it dropped in.
This one catches a little too much of the plate and he whacks it. Let's see what they do here with one out and a base open.
Millwood 1 for 1. Opportunity here to help himself.
First pitch on the way. He squares around and he gets this one down. In time for the out.
Let's see this again. Does he get him? Yes, sir, but not by much. Good.
But by enough.
Rollins will be the batter. Base hit his last time up.
J-Roll 2 for 2 with a stolen base. Hit that 3 for 3 with an RBI.
Into center for a base hit. So he's aboard with an RBI single. Abreu.
Like the double, the sacrifice, the single.
There he goes for second. And he is out on a good throw.
Well, they came in with a fastball that time. You ask any catcher, they'll tell you that's the best pitch to throw on. And he zips this one down there to nail his man.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on 2 hits and leave no one on base. We're through 4 here in Philly. Philly leads 4-3. First pitch to him. There's a swing and a high fly.
Abreu charging in.
Abreu
Right.
is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it. And the result is an easy fly to right.
Needed a swing over. Make sure we get the lurk on.
And that one is inside, and it got him pretty good.
Well, fastball that time just gets away from him. Man, that hurts.
There we go. Got a revenge on Pedro.
This is swung on and lined softly out behind second.
Which may come back to bite me in the ass.
It's in there, base hit.
Well, I think they're just looking to get that fastball over, but he has other plans as he sends it back up the middle.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle, and that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Okay. So, intentionally hit Pedro. Give up back-to-back singles now.
And he takes a ball 1-0. Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
All right, bases loaded.
Gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Giles will have a shot to give his club the lead.
And even this early in the ball game, you have to take advantage of bases loaded opportunities like this one.
Now here's a
Oh boy.
ball. And it's gone. A home
Shit.
run. So there was nowhere to put him that time. The pitcher had to come in with one, and this one got turned around in a hurry.
Well, you're absolutely
That came back to bite me on the ass.
right there, sitting on a tee, and he absolutely pee out.
I'll use Worrell here.
Worrell comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Tim's brother was a former teammate of mine, great Todd Worrell, a longtime big league closer. But his little bro, what a stud. He stepped up for the Giants in Nin's absence last year, saving 38 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Tim.
Ramirez watches one that's in there for strike one. And this is popped way up there into foul territory.
So we're down by 3 or 2.
And that'll do it for this half of the inning. The Red Sox strike for 4 runs here and move back in front. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. Boston's out in front, 7-4. Abreu will be leading it off here in the last half of the 5th. Oh, and he comes in and gets him flush.
Well, he's all over the place right now, and he drills another.
Get him!
Mendoza is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, Mendoza we saw in game 1. We lit his ass up.
Nobody out, runner at first.
So neither starter goes deep in this game.
There's a towering fly ball hit to deep left center. And it is gone. A home run. So for the second time in this game, Hud, he leaves the yard.
Sometimes as a player, you just get into a groove out there, and he's definitely in one today.
David Bell having the game 2 of a lifetime. Bell getting the curtain call.
Tomey will be the batter. 0 for 1 thus far. He kicks and delivers. And he lays off the pitch outside and low for ball 1.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. Ramirez.
That was hit hard.
Puts it away.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
Burrell will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. The pitch. And this misses. 1-0.
That's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
Now ball hit high.
And that will tie the game.
You can forget about it. Way back there and gone. A home run.
Well, he found a pitch that he could handle that time. Though it's still early, he really needed this.
Oh, you bet they did, partner. As that one draws him back even. And again, it changes the complexion of this ball game.
Just like starting over.
Right on. And we got the deeper bullpen.
Bird will step in. Ground out victim his last time. First pitch, here it comes. And there's ball 1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Shumpert.
Well, that's a thing that happened.
Gets him. 2 down. Lieberthal will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time.
Liebe. Saw 6 pitches his last time up. This time he only sees 1.
Giles gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
They strike for 3 runs here, thanks to 2 home runs in the inning. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, and we are tied at 7. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. Here's a swing and a liner into left center. And he can't pull it in.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a two-bagger.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. And that is in time for the out.
They get the sure out at first, but the runner moves over to third.
Shumpert will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. First pitch on the way. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Take a little off.
Swing and a liner to left. And that one falls in there base hit.
They go right after him 0-2, trying to make him swing the bat here, and he delivered.
Mendoza is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Bergs will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that'll officiate. Be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
Padilla will come in and pitch.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
First pitch to him. This is swung on and hit in the air. Bird is right there, and he hauls it in. Oh, and he can't hang on.
Utley's concentration lackadaisical.
Will come up. He singled his last time. Here's a hard hit ball.
Utley redeems himself.
Utley is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. The Boston Red Sox score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. On to the bottom of the 6th.
I was hoping to get like a full inning out of Morel, but he got in trouble in game 1.
Chase Utley will be up first here in the last of the 6th. Williamson comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, Boston went out and got this guy for the stretch run last year. He didn't immediately take a liking to the AL, but he was awesome in the playoffs, just giving up 3 knocks in 8 innings.
First pitch is a splitter away, 1-0. This one swung on and hit in the air, and it
All right.
for a base hit.
Mr. Utley comes through with another clutch hit.
Well, this is a much easier pitch to hit when you can see it breaking towards you, and he just reaches out and gets this one. Leadoff man's aboard. Let's see how they decide to play it here.
Well,
This one is hit
shit.
high in the air towards right center. Giles roams over and puts it away for the out.
Has to range into the gap to get this thing, but he's able to track it down without much of a problem.
Rollins will step in. RBI single his last time.
J-Roll 3 for 3. And what's turned into a slugfest.
This is swung on and lined softly towards center.
Take that, 4 for 4.
Base head as it gets down in front of him.
This pitch is bearing back toward him, and he's able to just stride right through this thing and get that base hit.
Abreu will be the batter. 0 for 1 thus far. He kicks and delivers. Here's a swing and a fly ball.
It doesn't got the distance. It's got the distance.
Here, a home run.
Well, he tries to get a heater by him, and the batter says, not this time.
And Rex, let me ask you this. Could you tell when guys were daring you to hit their fastball?
Well, I was the kind of hitter that was happy to beat out an infield knock. I would just get a piece of it. But when I drove that fastball in the yard, and nothing feels better.
Considering we are in a slugfest right now, here in Game 2 of the 2004 World Series.
Bell will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Misses. 1-1.
Good hard action that time. That's a good spot to miss.
Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way.
That does not quite have the distance there.
Giles is there, and he has it for out number 2.
The center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
Tomei's 0 for 2 and was clobbered by a pitch.
Tomei is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
Couldn't get him to chase.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. 2 balls, no strikes.
Dun, 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 dun.
This one swung on and fouled away. The 2-1 pitch. That ball is belted deep left center field.
It's gone.
It is on its way, and it is gone. A home run.
Man, let me tell you what, folks. If you want your child to learn to be a power hitter, have them watch Jim Tomei.
Look at that lower body. He's powerful. 14th home run of the postseason.
Will come up a home run his last time. Armont is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And it's through and into the gap. It should be extra bases.
A double for Burrell.
It's gonna rattle up against the wall.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Bird go bad here. He grounded out his last time.
Bird is 0 for 3.
And they throw wide with the first one.
Oh, that's right, because we did the double switch and Padilla's in the number 7 slot.
And there's ball 3.
Boring.
And he's running, heading for third. The throw is there, and he is out at third. Great play.
We tried.
But not before they tallied 4 times, thanks to a couple of big flies in the end. At the end of 6 full innings, the Phillies lead 11-8. Miller looks at one that misses for a ball.
Part of the reason why we did that is I didn't want to pinch it for Padilla.
Hit on the ground. Padilla has it, and he throws on to first for the out. 1 away.
The one didn't want him my bat, but
Ortiz will step in. He hit a fly ball.
yeah, I didn't have to pinch in for him, but still.
He starts him off with a strike on the inside part of the plate. There's a swing and a liner to right center. And that gets down for a base hit.
Well, it got down. It got
Not
flunky.
fooled on the curveball. This thing doesn't get as far inside as they wanted, and he turns on it for a base hit.
runner at first. Now a swing and a ball hit high in the air.
Whoo!
Racing back is the right fielder, and that one is gone. A home run. So, Rex, it looks like they didn't learn their lesson the last time as he beats him again. His second home run of this game.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Haha.
Ramirez will get a chance here. He popped out in foul.
Without question, this has turned into Game 4 of the '93 World Series. A good thing we have the
And a fastball misses high.
an advantage there.
1-0 pitch is a curveball in there. 1-1. Hit hard.
Whoo!
Bell is there, and he.
That's why you don't like playing third base.
This is exactly why I hated playing third base. The ball just takes about a second to get to you. Watch your lips.
The pitch. Garcia Parra looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 1-1. Slider that time misses, and it's 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way. 2-1 pitch is a changeup taken for a called strike 2. Low and a bit inside for a ball. 3-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired.
Solid work by Padilla there.
Couple to draw a bit closer. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. The Phillies on top, 11-10.
That's right. You heard that right, folks. Talk about a big swing out there.
Padilla will try to get things going here in the home half of the seventh. Leday is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
Yeah.
So that means his pitcher
Well, a home run and 4 RBIs. Yeah, you can tell what he hit when he was used as a pinch hitter before.
And that's too low. 1 ball, no strikes. This one swung on and hit on the line. Shumpert is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, he might have found himself a hit if he could have lofted this a little more. But as it is, it's nothing more than an easy play for the second baseman.
Utley now batting .231.
First pitch, a slider
Has been a
outside.
catalyst at the bottom of the lineup.
Norm, but he lays off.
1-0 pitch is a changeup in there. 1-1.
And changing speeds for a pitcher is such a key.
The 1-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Giles is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Pratt came in as part of the double switch.
First pitch on the way. Pratt is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Garcia Parra is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Weak.
Very.
They go down quickly and quietly here. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phils lead 11-10. Telemaco will come in and pitch.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Yeah, second postseason appearance. Got a bit roughed up his first time in.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
And that thing is by you.
Called strike below the waist, and he's in a deep hole now. It's 0-2.
That's a real tight rotation on that one.
Got him on the splitter. One away. Shumpert will be the batter. Singled home a run his last time. First pitch to him. Swings. It misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. There's a swing and a line drive, and that falls for a base hit.
Damn.
Well, I'll tell you what, when you got a guy 0-2, you got to make him fish for that ball or throw him some chin music. Fish for that ball or throw him some chin music. Fish for that ball or throw him some chin music. Fish for that ball or throw him some chin music. And he put that one right on a silver platter.
Damon is going to come into the ball game now as a runner.
Well, they want a little extra speed out there, so they're going to go ahead and replace this runner. Let's see if this added speed pays off.
It did not pay off.
And he is out on a good throw.
Well, they came in with a fastball that time. You ask any catcher, they'll tell you that's the best pitch to throw on. And he zips this one down there to nail his man.
This one is way up there into foul territory on the left side. Bell gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So, no runs, one hit, and nobody left. We move now to the last half of the eighth. Philly leads
11-10.
11-10. Borowski comes into the game now, Hud.
Borowski.
From last year, I'd never even heard of this dude, but I sure do now. Another great season for him in Chi-Town. 33 saves. Dig it.
First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
This is swung on and a liner.
No 5-hit day for Rollins.
Makes the catch. One away.
That ball is crushed, but unfortunately the second baseman's got him played perfectly.
1 for 2, home run, 3 RBIs, got clonked twice.
And here's a swing and the ball hit high in the air.
Whoo, that'll give it a little insurance.
And gone, a home run. And you'd have thought they would have learned their lesson the last time, but he connects again. His second home run of the game.
You can just tell when guys are locked in up there. He definitely is locked in. Another great swing.
So 2 home runs for Bobby. What gives the Phillies a 12-10 lead. Take a curtain call, Bobby. Bobby.
Will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Swing and a line drive, and that one falls in there. And this one bounces up against the wall.
And with that, John, that means he only needs a double to complete the cycle.
Well, a bit late, but still.
Will now stand in, hoping to add a little bit of insurance.
Extra runs are golden right now.
He kicks and delivers. Fastball inside, and he had to dance out of the way there. Now here's a swing and a ball hit high and deep to straightaway left. It's carrying well. It's way back there.
And it's gone.
Home run.
Well, he's just having one of those days today. That's his second home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
His 15th home run of the post season. As he takes a curtain call there.
will be the batter. He doubled his last time. Folt is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Falk was thrilled to move on to Oakland last year. He wound up saving 43 games, most in the American League. And for
Yeah,
good
third
measure,
game,
got
but
another
he
winning
is
All-Star.
Boston's closer.
This one swung on and hit on a line, and it's in there, base hit.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
Bird will step in. He's 0 for 3 up to this point.
Don't tell me. Damn. We're going to have to simulate game 2. Man, that sucks. We're going to have to simulate game 2. It's like it's skipping. Nothing I can do about that. That's why we save after every game we play. Do. So that kind of sucks. It was actually a great game, but
The following is a special presentation from ESPN, the worldwide leader.
I definitely have a different take on all that. You know, I think the media.
yep, I was browsing for something and forgot to mute the tabs. It was like everything was going so good, man. That just sucks, man. It was like it was a total slugfest. And we will so there you go. That's terrible. We just lost game 2. Literally, we lost the. So now things will go to Boston. Kind of interesting of how their lineup is setting up.
Welcome, everybody, to our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch here to get you ready for a pivotal Game 3 of the World Series. You'll see it right here on ESPN. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Boston Red Sox. The Red Sox return home from games 1 and 2 with a win in their pocket, which I think is about as good as they could have asked for. Now they go about trying to win the next few games here at home. Time for baseball, Beantown variety. To call the action, we join our broadcast John Miller and Rex Hudler at Fenway. Fellas?
Okay, Carl. ESPN.
Again, all things consider.
Baseball's true landmarks. Fenway Park here in Boston. And we're all set to bring you yet another edition of Major League Baseball action Fenway style. We're just moments away from the first pitch of Game 3 of this World Series. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Boston Red Sox. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler. Now, before we get the game started, Rex, what are the keys for the Red Sox in this one?
Well, I like any team that has Johnny Damon in its lineup. Here's a guy that just makes things happen. Once he gets on, he can be such a...
Was he actually in the lineup?
He's a guy at the top of the order that really makes the team go.
Okay, Hud, we'll see if you're right. The umpire is ready to go. He shouts, play ball. It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN. Rollins looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
And that's where you want that thing to end up. Good setup pitch.
Now the 1-0 pitch. There's a towering fly ball hit to deep left center, and it is off the wall at left center. And that one falls in there.
Leadoff double.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a two-bagger.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field, and it is off the wall in left center. And that is in there, and that will score a run.
Back-to-back doubles.
Like that, they've got to run home. 2 straight hits to start the inning, and they've already pushed one across.
It's all right. We're striking out early here.
There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side. And they're not able to get to this one. It is in there.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back.
2 doubles and a triple.
Tomey will be the batter now. That timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound. Fastball too low. Ball 1.
We just jump out early.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball in there. 1-1.
Good live fastball that time.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Lays off, and it's 2-1. That misses down around the ankles. 3-1 now.
He's got to come in.
Lined hard down the left field line.
He's completely lost out there.
Well, and that pitcher's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get somebody out? That's 4 straight hits he's surrendered.
First pitch, here it comes. Here's a swing and a fly ball. And gone.
Take it the opposite way.
And Huddy, if ever there was a way to take the crowd out of the game, this is the way. Push some runs across before the home team even gets back to its own dugout.
Yeah, this is all about establishing the tone of the game. Heck, and these guys
The
really
tone was
have a lot of
definitely
recipe in
set.
this one.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Garcia Parra
Well,
is there to play it on the hop.
Schilling got an out.
And his throw is in time for out number 1. Lieberthal will step to the plate now. On the outside corner for a strike.
Do 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 do.
That's on the outside corner. 0-2. Here's a swing and a ground ball.
And we waited. We took the first 2 pitches.
Throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2. Zeal is ready to get his first look now.
Zeal, the DH for this game.
First pitch on the way. That's taken for a strike.
Da na 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 na.
Swung on and grounded towards the hole. Ortiz has got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Do 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 do.
The Phillies break the tie in a big way, putting a 5 spot on the board in this half of the inning.
It was like double, double, triple,
The Phillies lead it 5-0.
single homer. Cliff Lee on the hill.
Giles is settled in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
This is swung on and hit on the ground.
Tommy would take it himself.
Has a step on first for the out. So now here's the surprise American League batting champion for 2003, Bill Miller. Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
That'll keep him honest.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Trying to get him to chase a curve, but it's 1-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. Bell has it on to first. 2 down.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ramirez will step to the plate now. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. Utley is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
The Red Sox don't make any noise this half inning. We'll go to the top of the second. The Phillies on top, 5-0.
Utley betting $1.85.
First pitch to him. Now here's a swing and a high fly ball towards left center. Burks is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap. But
Yeah, it was just a lazy fly ball. That's what.
To his left to put it away.
Rollins 1 for 1 with a double.
He kicks and delivers. Rollins is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Garcia Parra dives. He's up with it. The throw not in time as he beats it out.
A better count
Abreu will back
as a
up.
hit.
He doubled home a run his last time. Ball 1.
Yeah, don't bite at that. Make him throw strikes.
The 1-0 pitch. Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
Almost the exact same spot. Yeah.
Bell will bat now. He tripled home a run his last time. Look out, he lost the grip on that one. He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Missed again, ball 2.
We got a Rock Schilling.
There's a swing and a high fly ball to right field. Nixon is right there to bring that one in. He'll throw out to third for the double play.
Gutsy.
No runs on a hit and 1 man left out.
They did mark that down as an error. It was an infield hit.
5-0. Garcia Parra will dig in now to start the home half of the second. The pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Trying to slice this the other way, but he can't put the bat on the ball.
Swing and a line drive. And that's by him into center for a base hit.
Nama.
Mirabelli is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Fastball in there for a called strike. Now ball hit high in the air, deep to left field. And you
Fuck.
forget about it. Way back there and gone, a home run.
Well, he gets a slider out over the plate that time, and he really gets into this thing.
Now, as far as sliders go, that one looked pretty flat, if you ask me, Rex.
Well, when that thing doesn't have the kind of bite it needs to have, that is a very hittable pitch.
No
you
shit.
saw right there.
Like, no shit, it was hittable.
Burks will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Fastball swung and missed. 0-1. He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. And this is hit way up there. It'll stay on the infield. Lee drifts over and makes the catch. 1 away. Ortiz is ready to get his first look at him right here. Fastball runs inside. 1-0. 2 balls, no strikes.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
The 2-0 pitch on the way. And that misses as well, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Shumpert will get his first plate appearance in this one now. First pitch, here it comes. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Curveball swung on.
All right.
He struck him out.
Get that confidence back.
Well, he gives him the old good morning, good afternoon, and good night. That was too easy.
First pitch on the way. This one is hit high in the air towards right center. Bird is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. The Boston Red Sox strike for a couple to draw a bit closer. We'll go to the top of
Just a little closer.
Philly leads 5-2. First pitch to him. And that's hit pretty well down the line and left. Burks.
First, I take it the other way, but that backfired.
Number 1.
They get away with one here. He misses this thing by about 1/4 of an inch, and that allows the left fielder to range back and put this one away.
Burrell had that 2-run home run in the first inning.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Shumpert has it. On to first for out number 2.
The Schilling is settling in.
Feel bad here. He grounded out his last time. First pitch is a splitter in there for a strike.
Do 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 do.
Hey, why did you fly away, Bird?
Hit in the air to left center. Bird gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, he gets good wood on this one, but it hangs up long enough for the left fielder to get there without much trouble.
Nothing doing here this half inning. Now we'll go to the bottom of the third. The Phillies lead it 5-2. This one swung on and hit on a line. Utley is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
That ball is crushed. But
Yep, it was an
unfortunately, the
Adam
baseman's got
ball.
him played
It was
perfect.
right. Adam.
Miller is at the plate, and he swings. It misses. Strike 1. Watches that one, and it's called a strike. 0-2. Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. And he changed up for the strikeout. 2 away.
Totally changed it up, man.
Will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Now here's a swing and a ball to hit high.
Ooh.
Straight away left. It's carrying well. It's way back there and gone. A home run.
Well, Manny isn't going to get cheated up there. He takes a full hack at this thing, and you knew just by watching that if he connected with it, this was going to be the result.
Yeah. Certainly was the result. We might not let Lee go. Well,
Garcia
his stamina is dropping, but then again, we're going all out with every pitch.
That's in there for a strike. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. Burrell is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
The Boston Red Sox narrow the deficit a bit as they pick up a run on the homer. We're through 3 innings now. The Phillies on top, 5-3.
Oh.
Runs in and gets him.
Well, this one runs in and catches him right on
Really?
the bullet. Good thing there's some protection there.
First pitch is a splitter, too low. Ball 1. Split finger pitch that time, drops low. 2-0. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. And it is off the center field wall for extra bases. And that one falls in there.
Well, that was
Already in the lead
a bit
here.
awkward.
They're looking for more. Couple guys on now. Let's see if they can make that pitcher sweat some more out there.
Utley in a position to knock in 2.
Talk things over on the mound. Utley hits it one in there for a called strike. swing and a liner back up the middle. And it's in there, base hit. Oh, and it comes up on him. Tag is down, and he is out at second.
But the distracted led to 2.
Rollins will step in. He reached on an error his last time.
Awkward base running was awkward, but hey, we got 2 on that.
Hit hard into the hole. Throw too late by a fraction of a second, and he is in there safely.
It was so close, man, so close.
Abreu, with the single his last time, will be the batter. And he sends this one in the air towards center. And he can't run it down. And that one is going to rattle up against the wall. And he will score. Great base running.
Well, this will look like a screamer in the box score.
Hey, it was effective.
Hit particularly well.
It was hit well enough.
He can't handle it.
He kicks and delivers. Bell is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. The 1-1 pitch is a swing and a line drive in time for the out.
And Abreu made it to 3rd. Like, surprise, no tag out there. Now I should chase Schilling.
Tomey will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Almonte will come in and pitch. Two down and a runner 90 feet away at 3rd. The first pitch is a changeup high. 1-0.
Gonna pitch around them, or you're gonna pitch to Burrow? Make your choice.
Gets the
Pick
call at the knees,
your
and that is
poison.
1-1. Swung on and lined softly to short.
Well, they
Good
chose
throw.
wisely.
They just do get him for the out.
This is a little too close for comfort. You see that last little stretch? He's called out. Close play.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up 3 here on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base. Now we move on to the bottom of the 4th. The Phils lead 8-3. Swings and sends this one right up the chute, way up there near second base. Utley drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
Well, this ball just goes right up the chute, and the second baseman has no trouble putting it away. Out.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
This one swung on and
Ooh,
fouled out.
boy.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out on the breaking ball. 2 down.
Well, he makes quick work of him here. 3 pitches. See ya.
Which reminds me.
The pitch. Look out. That one ran in and got him.
The fastball that time just gets away from him. Man, that hurts.
Shumpert.
Yeah, sure. It got away from him. They hit Lieberthal.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
Good hard side of that time, and he's in control, 0-2. This is swung on, and a liner in time for the out. The Boston Red Sox are held in check here in their half of the inning. Through 4 at Fenway Park, Philly leads 8-3.
All right.
First pitch, here it comes. Burrell looks at a first pitch that misses.
It missed on the outside.
This one's grounded near third, but foul. This is swung on and hit in the air. Nixon is there.
Kind of a weird turnaround there, but
not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
Bird, the bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. Now here's the ball grounded towards the hole. Miller dives, and he's got it. Off-balance throw is in time for the second out, and that's a tough play to make.
show off. Yeah, it wasn't that close, man. It wasn't that close to show how close it was. I'm telling you, it wasn't close, man.
0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on the way. Changeup backs him off the plate that time. Here's a swing and a fly ball deep down the line and right. Nixon is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. Nothing doing here this half inning.
Ogren said it's a weird turnaround. Is it because he throws left-handed?
8-3. Trot Nixon will be leading it off here in the last half of the fifth. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Good hard slider swung on and missed. 0-2. Curveball got him.
Yeah,
One away.
Well, he just says, here it is, try and hit it. 3 pitches, good night.
Because we lost game 2 mainly because the PS2 was skipping.
A towering fly ball to deep center field. And that one falls in there.
And we tried to make the catch.
Out a triple. Miller will step in. He was caught looking his last time. And that misses for a ball.
Had a thought about chasing that, but he wisely laid off.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Man, a big hack at that one, but now it's 1-1. Change-up misses. 2-2. Fastball got him. 2 down.
Well, a high 80s fastball generally doesn't overpower a whole lot of guys. But this
Yeah, it
one
overpowered him.
here, see ya.
First pitch to him. Ramirez watches one that's in there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve in for a called strike. Change-up, got him, and the side is retired.
Here's your hat. What's your hurry? 3 pitches and get back.
Baffled him.
The Red Sox get a man to third, but can't bring him in. We've played 5 full. The Phillies on top, 8-3. I'm John Miller with Rex Hutler, your ESPN telecaster. Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit. Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Missed again, ball 3.
Ball 3.
And he takes ball 4, so the leadoff man is on.
He's trying to pick up that low inside corner, but he just misses. Ball 4.
Ball 4.
Will be the batter. 2-run single his last plate appearance. in the air to center field. Giles is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
Damn.
That's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Rollins should be 3 for 3, but they're marking him down as,
Will step in. He reached on an error his last time.
which is bullshit.
Fastball misses away, ball 1.
A little bit closer and he'll be able to extend his arms.
Da-da.
This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And that one falls in there base hit.
He's looking for a fastball behind the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
Abreu 3 for 3, 2 doubles, 2 RBI.
This one swung on and hit down the line and right. Nixon is there and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to.
And Zeal was able to tag up and move the third on the throw.
Bell will step in. Bounced out his last time.
What happened to you last year, Bill?
Here's a swing at a ground ball, foul, wide of third. The 0-1 pitch is a fastball high. 1 ball, 1 strike. This one swung on and hit in the air. And
Ooh.
it's gone. A home run. Well, you don't necessarily have to hit it that far to get it over the big wall here at Fenway and left. You just have to hit it high.
Yeah, this thing winds up in those new seats they put up there last year. Heads up out there.
Barely made it. A scraper.
Tomey will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. Mendoza comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Mendoza's bounced between the rotation and the pin, but was used almost exclusively as a reliever last year. He won't shy away from anyone.
Mendoza's ERA is enough to buy a
He
pizza.
kicks and delivers. Swing and a liner to right. Nixon gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. The Philadelphia Phillies strike for 3 more runs here and widen their lead even further. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th. The Phils lead 11-3. Swing and a line drive.
Since Lee has the lead, comfortable lead.
And he gets to it for the out.
He
Like-
looked like he was on this one, but it winds up being a soft liner right to the shortstop.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is there.
First
and he
ball,
makes
fastball.
spot number 2.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
The pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Lee is up with it. Throws to first and the side is retired.
There you go.
Quietly. On to the 7th inning we go. Phillies
Solid
lead
there. Quick inning.
11-3. Burrell will come up to lead off the 7th inning. Now here's a swing and a fly ball.
That might be gone.
And it is gone. A home run.
Well, he's just having one of those days today. That's his 2nd home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that
Baboosh.
he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
This is swung on and hit in the air, and it drops in for a base hit.
They tried to sneak a first pitch fastball by him. He was sitting on that one and just whacked it to left field.
Da 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 da.
There's a swing and a drive deep to left field. Burks Has to back up a bit, but
Ellis Burks in left
It hit
field.
pretty well, but it stays in the park, and the left fielder is able to range back and put it away.
Zeal will step in. 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
He was walked his last time.
First pitch, here it comes. And he fouls this one off.
Da da na 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 na.
This one swung on and hit in the air. Giles is there, and
He had a run in for it.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Utley will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. First pitch on the way. This is lined softly to center field. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him. And
Damn, it stayed in front of him. Damn.
Rollins will be the batter. Base hit his last
And
time.
technically Rollins should have 4 hits, but they charge infield hits as errors.
Swung on and lined to right field. And that gets down for a base hit.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Abreu can do a lot of damage here with one swing.
2 down, bases loaded. Abreu looks at the first pitch and it misses. 1-0.
And that's a good pitch that time, but even a better eye to lay off.
1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed. 1-1.
Yeah.
Swing and a liner to right. And that falls.
And the
for a
bases
base
will
hit.
remain loaded.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. You just got to bear down out there.
Bell will stand in with the bases loaded.
And a base hit here would really be adding insult to injury.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Swings and sends this one high in the air to left center field. And that one gets down out there and should be enough to get a run home.
And they just continue to tee off on this guy. 4 straight hits now.
Tomey will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. Embry is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Emery was just awesome for the Red Sox in October last year.
Not
In 8
too
games, allowed
awesome.
just 4 hits and no runs.
If he was so awesome, how come the Red Sox didn't win the 2003 World Series? It's like it's simple as that.
First pitch to him. Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. And he swings and hits this one foul. Low outside, 2 balls in this one. The 2-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Yeah, it's keeping it low.
Lays off and it's full. The runners take off. The 3-2 pitch. Hit in the air to left center. Burks is there.
Well, the lefty on lefty matchup worked.
Well, he gets good wood on this one, but it hangs up long enough for the left fielder to get there without much trouble.
The Philadelphia Phillies add a 4 spot here to extend their lead even further. Time to take a stretch here in the Fens. The Phillies lead it 15-3.
Yeah.
Ortiz is trying to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Utley is there.
If I can get 7 out of
Throws on to
Lee.
for the out, Shumpert will come to the plate. He grounded out last time. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins has it on the hop.
Oh, damn.
Nixon will step in. A strikeout victim his last time. Fastball in there for a called strike.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
That's low and outside. 1-1.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit. The bat goes one way, the booty goes the next.
There's a swing and a ground ball. And that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Yeah, that'll be it for Clifford Lee. 6 1/3.
Giles will be the batter. He tripled his last time up. Cormier will come in and pitch.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
Big swing and a miss. Strike one. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome.
Very rude welcome.
First batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike one. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Almost got him to chase that one, but he held up in time. 1-2.
Oh, that's a tough pitch to hit.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Changeup backs him off the plate that time. Missed there, and it's full. 3-2.
He's got to rein that thing in a bit.
3-2 pitch on the way.
Woo!
Struck him out, and that is the hat trick, Rex.
Had to work for that one.
Me, John, I had a few of those in my day. Nothing deflates the ego more.
First pitch is a changeup. Looked at 0-1.
Shit. I knew that was trouble.
Gone, a home run. So for the second time in this game, Hud, he leaves the yard.
Sometimes as a player, you just get into a groove out there, and he's definitely in one today.
Garcia Parra will step in, lined out last time. He kicks and delivers. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch is a sinker in for a called strike. Struck him out.
Well, come back in with the K. Give up the grand slam, but
The Red Sox come up with 4 runs here, but still find themselves in a sizable hole. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies on top, 15-7. The pitch, and that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
And they set him up looking in. Let's see if they come back away.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit.
Da, 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 da.
He swings, and it's a lazy fly ball to right. Nixon is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, he gets too far underneath this thing and lofts a routine fly ball to right for the out.
Bird will come up. He singled his last time. Misses, ball one.
Yeah, don't bite at that. Make him throw strikes.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. Swinging a soft liner to the right side.
Should have put a power swing on that.
He puts it away for the out.
Shoulda,
He
woulda,
might have
coulda.
found himself a hit if he could have lofted this a little more. But as it is, it's nothing more than an easy play for the second baseman.
Back to the drawing board.
Fastball taken high. 1-0. Swung on and hit in the air to right
It's
center.
deep.
Nixon is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
All right.
They go down quickly and quietly here, and we'll move to the bottom of the eighth. The Phils lead 15-7. Here come the Phillies in the home half of the eighth. Comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Carsey's a guy that missed all of 2003 with a bum shoulder, so this could be a make-or-break season for him. I'm pulling for it.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Back behind second.
The pop-up was
Rollins
so high.
on the run, and he gets to it for the out.
Oh, and these chap you as a player. You say to yourself, why are you swinging like that?
Burks can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Change-out, swung on and missed, and that is out number 2. Ortiz will step in. Ground-out victim his last time.
He was also plunked.
And the fastball is inside. 1-0.
Tried to sneak one by him on the digits, but he just missed.
Now a high bouncer down the line at first. The 1-1 pitch on the way. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2. Check swing, strike 3 call.
Yep, that's right. Flip the bat, Poppy.
The Red Sox
Flip the bat.
are held in check here in their half of the inning. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. Philly leads 15-7. First pitch, here it comes. Zeal is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Swung on and lined softly to the right side. Shumpert drifts over.
That
and
should have
makes
dropped
the
in.
pitch. 1 away. Not a bad swing, but not enough oomph behind it, and he is retired.
Utley now batting .226 throughout the playoffs.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle, and that's into center field for a base hit.
Utley's confidence is rising.
Rollins will step in now. Base hit his last time.
Again, he should have a 5-hit day. But it is what it is.
Swing and a liner back up the middle.
That was interesting.
First. He gets a first pitch fastball that time. He takes it right back up the middle for a knock.
Abreu will step in. RBI single his last time.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Away. Slider, look out. That's dangerous up there. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball that runs outside. 2-0. And that misses. Ball 3.
Let's see if he tries to lock him up now with a fastball in on his hands.
The 3-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Burks glides over and makes the catch for the out.
Well, this one's
That was just a jam sandwich.
Too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
Bell will stand in, needing only a single to have hit for the cycle.
A lousy knock. That's the easiest of them all. Just drop her in any way you can.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle, and that's by him.
How about like that?
For a base hit.
And that is an even 20 hits for him in this one. They've really swung the bats in this game.
Tomey will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
And he takes a ball 1-0. Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and popped way up there to shallow right. Nixon gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, I thought this one might fall into no man's land out there, but the right fielder's able to get there in time to put it away.
The Philadelphia Phillies scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. On now to the bottom of the 9th. The Phillies lead it 16-7. Fastball high, 1-0. Looks like he's trying to hit the big fly there, but he missed it. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now.
A lot of snap to that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Big swing and a miss on the changeup. He struck.
Carsey's confidence is rising.
First pitch to him. Nixon is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Bell is right there. Not in time. He's safe on a very close play.
Rude.
Giles will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. And a fastball misses high for ball 1.
And that'll keep him from diving out over the plate at least.
Comes back with a sharp curve, and it's by him. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2. Changeup, called strike 3.
Got him looking.
Second out. Miller will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Short curve.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. This one swung on and hit on a line, and that one falls in there, base hit.
They go right after him 0-2, trying to make him swing the bat here, and he delivered.
Ramirez would get another shot. You might remember that he had that grand slam his last time. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
I don't think that one has the distance.
Bell is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Phillies are victorious in this one, and they've taken a 2-1 lead in the series.
And now the momentum is squarely behind these guys.
David Bell certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those...
Yeah, hit for the cycle.
Most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, we talked about it. It's certainly not easy to hit for the cycle. There are guys that had 20-year careers and never did it. So this is a ball game he'll remember for a long time. Definitely our player of the game.
So that just about wraps things up from here. For my partner, Rex Hudler, and our entire ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. Once again, the final score, the Phillies win it 16-7. This has been a presentation of
ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Boston.
Well, it's a wild one. Phillies got the former teammate Kurt Schilling early and then never really let up. But the ball was certainly flying. The ball was flying in Beantown. Dude. Let's see. Mainly because we lost that one game, so it's like I was planning on just playing 4, but we... We'll try it again to see if the sim gives us anything. Alright, there you go. Because again, this game we actually technically should have won outright, so... Because I was planning for this to be a 4-hour-ish stream. Well, at least 4.5 hours. Ah, boy. But the disc skipping kind of forced a few things. So Randy Wolf will get this, get the call. Phillies took game 1, 10-5. Red Sox won game 2, 3-1. Phillies won. Basically, I got that sim win back here. It's now game 5. Got Levon Hernandez. So let's see. Did they make any notable changes? Wow, they dropped Ortiz down in the lineup. No, wait, that's where he was batting in Game 3.
Welcome, everyone, back to our Baseball Tonight studios. This is Carl Ravitch here with you as we count down to the first pitch of Game 5 of the World Series, a game you'll see right here on ESPN. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Boston Red Sox. The Red Sox really needed that ball game yesterday. They face a huge uphill climb now, down 3-1. Still, they just have to take this one game at a time and hope they can force a possible Game 6 on the road. Time for baseball, Beantown variety. To call the action, we join our broadcast team of John Miller and Rex Hudler at Fenway. Fellas?
Okay, Carl. ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports, welcomes you to one of baseball's true landmarks, Fenway Park here in Boston. And we're all set to bring you yet another edition of Major League Baseball action, Fenway style. It's the pivotal Game 5 of the World Series about to get underway. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Boston Red Sox. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller, ready to bring you all the play-by-play action. And with me is my partner, Rex Hudler. Now, before we get the game started, Rex, what are the keys for the Red Sox in this one?
Well, a lot of people have been wondering the last few years whether Ellis Burks could continue to take that pounding on his knees. Well, I'll tell you, the only pounding that's been going on has been going on with his stick.
With his what?
Hitter up there, and I don't think he's going to lose it anytime soon.
All right, Rex, well put. It is time for baseball here. 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 It is.
That was weird as Rollins grounds out. That just totally distracted me. Now batting Bobby Abreu. Abreu fouls the first pitch off. Big fly out to center field. Center fielder catches it, 2 down. And I think I might have to be doing commentary this entire game. Now batting David Bell, batting .373, 2 home runs, 18 RBIs. The season stats are from 2003. They change up outside, ball 1. Bell lines it. Garcia Parra grabs it. 3 away. Phillies, no runs, no hits, no errors. Boston coming up to bat. Giles, Mueller, Miller, and Ramirez. This is how the Phillies set up defensively. On the hill, Randy Wolf, third start of the postseason, 1-0 with an ERA of 1.10, 16 and 3rd innings, 9 hits, 3 walks, 16 strikeouts. Wolfie has had a good postseason thus far. Leading off of Boston, Brian Giles batting .288, 5 home runs, 6 RBIs. Phillies lead the series 3-1. Change up, strike 1. Swing and a miss. Fastball down and away, fouled off. Cut fastball. Utley snags it, 1 down. Now batting Bill Miller, batting .296 with 2 home runs, 9 RBIs here in the playoffs. Change up into the gap, Burr on it, gets it back in, holds him to a single. Miller has 17 hits in the playoffs. Batting, Manny Ramirez, batting .407, 6 home runs, 22 RBIs. Fastball taken for strike 1. 1 on, 1 out. Curveball taken, strike 2. Cutter popped up. Lieberthal under it. Throws out a second to see if the runner decides to go. Batting, Nomar Garcia Parra, batting .320, 1 home run, 7 RBIs for Boston. Ground ball to Rollins, over to Tomei for the out. Boston leaves the man on base. Due up for the Phillies, Tomei, Burrell, and Bird, 4, 5, 6. Jim Tomei batting .460 in the playoffs, 14 home runs, 34 RBIs. He has been a one-man wrecking machine. There's a long fly ball out to left field. Back. It's gone over the Green Monster. Home run, Jim Tomei. And folks, if you want to teach your kids to be a power hitter, make them watch Jim Tomei. Now due up, Pat Burrell, batting .417, 8 home runs, 19 RBIs throughout the playoffs. Done a good job of protecting Tomei in the lineup. Curveball taken, ball 1. There's a curveball taken for a strike. Count is 1-1. Fastball misses on the outside. 2-1 to count. Fastball taken low and outside, 3-1. Burrow probably looking something middle in here. Burrow had a pitch to hit, but just a weak fly ball out to center. 1 away. Now batting Marlon Byrd, batting .392, only 3 RBIs. No home runs. Byrd swings and sends it out to center for a base hit. He's on with 1 out. He has 21 hits throughout the postseason. Hernandez's confidence is shaken. That brings up Michael Lieberthal, batting .310, 2 home runs, 15 RBIs. Byrd is a base-stealing threat. Lieberthal jumps all over the first pitch, sends it off foul, 0-1. Lieberthal takes the changeup high, 1-1 to count. There goes Byrd. He goes. And he is out on a good draw by Doug Mirabelli. One and two with 2 outs now. Lieberthal probably swinging to protect. Weak ground ball back to Hernandez. Throws it over to Big Papi for the out. For the Phillies, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and none left. Due up for Boston, Mirabelli, Burks, and David Ortiz. Mirabelli batting .195, 5 home runs, 10 RBIs. And the season stats are from 2003, not reflective of what he actually did in the season that we spent the past several months playing. Swing and a miss, strike 1 on the good changeup. Fastball low. Burrell barrels over, makes the catch on the run. That brings up the veteran Ellis Burks, batting .262 with a homer and 7 RBIs. Burks was around for a long time. Change up taken, ball 1. Fastball down on the outside corner. Burks swings, pops it up. Wolf takes it himself. 2 down. And that brings up David Ortiz, batting .216, 3 home runs, 6 RBIs. A dangerous hitter. Swings on the good changeup, 0-1. Wolf wheels and deals. Fastball down and out, low and outside. Taken for strike 2. Cutter swung on and fouled off. Still 0-2 to count. Curveball strikes him. Swing and a miss, strikes him out. Wolf gets the big K, and his confidence is rising here in Game 5. Due up for the Phillies, Zeal, Utley, and Rollins. Red Sox got nothing on the board. Veteran Todd Zeal, acquired midseason, batting .400, serving as the DH today. Hernandez wheels and deals, smashed, dunks it into short center field for a leadoff single. Zeal has 7 hits here in the postseason. That brings up second baseman Chase Utley, batting .297, 1 home run, 4 RBIs. Utley sends it up the middle. Ooh, Garciaparra bobbles the throw, so everybody's safe. No, actually, Schubert didn't even catch it. So, 2 on with nobody out. That brings up Jimmy Rollins, 0 for 1. Conference on the mound, trying to get Hernandez's confidence back up. Rollins swings it, sends it through the hole. Zeal would hold at third, but the bases are now loaded. For Bobby Abreu, that's Rollins' 24th hit here in the postseason. Abreu is 0 for 1. He has 12 RBIs. There's a swing and a drive. Left field, it's a grand slam. Phillies now lead it 5-0. Phillies up 5-0 on a grand slam by Abreu. That brings up David Bell, 0 for 1. Bell's definitely worked his way into being the Phillies' number 3 hole hitter. As Hernandez can't get anyone out, as Bell sends a single, dunking it out into center field. That's 4 hits for the Phillies this inning alone, and they're batting .500 as a team thus far. Now batting Jim Thome, 1 for 1 with a home run. And Thome makes contact, sends it out to deep center field, but it's tracked down at the warning track. Bell retreats to first. Now bring up Pat Burrell. Burrell against right-handers is batting .425 here in the postseason. Saw 5 pitches his first time up. Ground ball to third, over to second for 1, over to first for 1, for the third out, double play. But the Phillies erupt, getting 4 hits, 4 runs on 1 swing and a back. They're now up 5-0. Shepard, Nixon, and Giles due up for Boston here as we head to the bottom of the third. Shepard batting .250 4 home runs, 9 RBIs. As Wolf wheels and deals, gets him swinging, strike one. Fastball down, swung on. Rollins tracks it down, throws over to Tomei for the out. And it was a bang play at first. Rollins sometimes a bit lackadaisical with his fielding. I bring up Trot Nixon, batting .315, 3 home runs, 9 RBIs. Wolf wheels and deals. Gets him swinging on the first pitch, 0-1. And Nixon, weak ground ball back to Wolf, throws it off with the Tomei for the out, 2 away. That brings up Brian Giles, 0 for 1 thus far. Phillies lead the series 3-1. As Giles swings and misses. 0-1. Wolf wheels and deals. Fastball swung on. 0-2 to count. Ground ball to Utley. To Tomei. Bit off the mark. Tomei does make it back to first for the third out. Good stretch there by the big man. Red Sox get nothing going. 3 up, 3 down. I bring as Phillies do up Bird, Lieberthal, and Zeal. Boston more than likely has made a pitching change as Martin Bird steps in 1 for 1. Edwin Almonte now pitching for Boston. 6th game, 0-0 with an ERA of 4.15. 8 2/3 innings thus far here in the postseason. And Bird welcomes him with a line drive single to left. And he's a leadoff man on. That's his 22nd hit here in the postseason. Lieberthal 0 for 1. Now batting .302 following his prior at bat. Lieberthal swings on the first pitch, dunks it out into center field. So 2 on, no out, and the Red Sox are getting in trouble. Lieberthal has hit in 19 straight games. Almonte looks rattled out there. That brings up veteran Todd Zeal 1 for 1 thus far. Zeal swings it, drives it out into the gap. But center fielder Giles tracks it down, holds the runners, but that loads them up again. Second inning in a row, the Phillies load the bases, and that brings up Chase Utley. Fun an error his first time up. Utley not really a long ball threat here, but still he can drive one. We'll back off the mound, off the pitcher, and everybody's safe. Brings up Jimmy Rollins, 1 for 2. Bases loaded, nobody out. And he lines it foul. Rollins takes it. Ortiz comes home with it. Safe. Infield single on the fielder's choice. Phillies have 4 hits this inning. There are 10 hits overall thus far. And once again, that brings up Bobby Abreu, who hit the grand slam the previous inning. Bases are loaded for him. Nobody's out. Abreu takes the changeup for a ball, 1-0. I have to think Abreu's looking for something dead red. Abreu sends it far, sends it deep. Gone! His second grand slam of the game. As Boston is just getting massacred here. Two grand slams in one game. He now has 8 RBIs on 2 swings of the bat. Brings that David Bell, who is 1 for 2. Bell Sends it deep, but right fielder Nixon tracks it down. That's the first out of the inning. Welcome to the Boston Massacre, folks. Jim Thome now up 1 for 2 with a home run. Has 15 postseason home runs. Mr. October is indeed Jim Thome. Takes it high and inside for ball 1. Thome did not like that. Thome swings at the changeup a bit early there. Thome gets a piece of it, sends it deep and over the monster. His second home run in the game. As Boston is just getting beaten down here into the cheap seats out on the monster. Brings up Burrow, who's 0 for 2. Only man who hasn't really contributed today. But Alan Embry now coming in to pitch. His fourth game, 1-0 with an ERA of 1.93. Embry just hoping to this to get the inning over and done with here. Burrow sends it into right field for a hit. So the Boston pitching is just getting shellacked here in the early going. Burrow hit with his 21st hit of the postseason. That brings up Bird, who is 2 for 2. Fourth inning, Phillies lead 12-0. Bird, the ground ball to second over to short for the first out, back to first, double play. But mercifully, the inning is over for Boston as the Phillies erupt once again. As they now are leading 12-0. Muller, Ramirez, and Garcia Parra due up. As the Boston Massacre is alive and well here in 2004. Miller digs in as Wolf wheels and deal. Ground ball up the middle. Hey, Boston has their leadoff man on. As Bird gets it, tosses it into Rollins, holds the runner. That's Miller's 18th hit in the postseason. Brings up the dangerous Manny Ramirez. Man Ram is 0 for 1. Wolf wheels deals. Ooh, fly ball out into short left center. Burrow runs in and puts it away. Out number 1. Manny Ramirez clearly disgusted with himself. Nomar Garcia Parra against left-handers in the postseason is batting .381. First ball fastball swung on and miss. 0-1. Wolf follows it up with a changeup. Misses. 0-1. Curveball swung on and missed. 1-2 to count. Cutter swung on and missed as Garcia Parra strikes out. Doug Mirabelli steps in 0 for 1. Runner on first, 2 outs. As Wolf deals a changeup, swung on a miss, strike 1. Wolf induces the ground ball. DeRollins tosses over to Thome for out number 3. Boston gets a hit, but leaves a man on base. So go to the top of the 5th. The Phillies lead 12-0. John Miller and Rex Seller disappeared, and so I'm providing commentary. Lieberthal steps in to lead off. He is batting 1 for 2 on the day. Lieberthal gets a piece of it. High and deep, but foul down the right field line. And follows up with a weak ground ball. Ortiz catches it, takes it to first himself for the out. 1 down. Todd Zeal will step in. He is 2 for 2 on the day. Takes on the outside. There's a fastball, low 90s. Ooh, slider on the inside, misses. 2-0 to count. Zio had to move back a bit. And he follows that inside pitch, taking the next one over into the outfield for the out. The ball comes in and was fumbled by the second baseman to cut him off, and Zio now ends up on second base, capitalizing on the error. That brings up Chase Utley, now batting 1 for 2. He has an RBI. Runner on second, 1 out. Utley dunks it into the outfield. Zio holds at second because it was a short line drive that could have been caught by Garcia Parra, but there you go. Utley has his 13th hit of the postseason, and that brings up Jimmy Rollins to his 1 for 3. 2 on, 1 out. Rollins takes it low and inside, ball 1. Phillies lead 12-0 here in Game 5 of the 2004 World Series. Ooh, fastball on the shoe tops. Rollins had to jump out of the way of that. Two-0 pitch. Rollins fouls it off. 2-1. There's a fastball on the outside corner. It misses. 3-1 to count. Rollins takes it, swings on it, dunks it out into center field for a hit. And once again, the bases are loaded for Bobby Abreu. Third time in this game, Abreu is stepping up with the bases loaded as Rollins has his 25 hits this postseason. Abreu struggled against left-handers so far. He's 2 for 10 against lefties. But he has 2 grand slams today. And he ain't going to get his third off of that. Swung on the first pitch. Garcia Parra under it. That puts it 2 down. But the bases are still loaded. And I'll bring up David Bell. Bell batting .571 with runners in scoring position. When you got Jim Thome behind him, Bell sees a lot of good pitches to hit. And there it is. Bell sends one into the gap, a hit. And it bounces over the wall for a ground rule double. 2 runs would score. So there you go. Thome now up 2 for 3, 2 home runs, 2 RBIs. But he's now lead 14-0. Surprisingly, they're going to pitch to Thome with the base open. But I guess, well, it's it being 14-0. Might as well. Fastball misses on the outside, 2-0. And there's a slider, misses inside, 3-0. Bit late to start thinking about pitching around somebody when it's 14-0. And Thome finally gets a pitch to hit, sends it weakly out into center field. Giles under it for the out as no grand slam this inning, but the Phillies still score 2 and now lead it 14-0. Boston has committed 3 errors in this game. Ellis Burke steps in to lead off 0 for 1 thus far. Wolf wheels and deals. Changeup. 0-1 to count there. Wolf gets a fastball. Blows it by Burks. 0-2. Curveball, third pitch, and it's good morning, good afternoon, and good night as Burks goes down swinging on 3 pitches. David Ortiz due up. He's 0 for 1, struck out his first time up. Changeup taken for a strike. Wolf wheels and deals and misses with a ball, low and outside. Curveball over for a strike. 1-2 to count. Ortiz makes contact on the cutter. Oh, and it's over Utley's head. And there's a hit for David Ortiz. Utley mistimed that. Ortiz has his 12th hit of the postseason. That brings up Terry Shumpert. Against lefties, he is batting .174. Changeup popped up. Rollins out in the short. Short left-hander gets under it for the out. There's 2 down. That brings up Trot Nixon. Nixon 0 for 1. Wolf wheels and deals with the first ball changeup. Nixon sends it out into right field. Abreu under it. Easily tracks it down. He can put it away. So Boston gets a hit, but leaves the man on base, unable to do anything with it. As Philadelphia leads 14-0 as we head to the top of the 6th. Burrell, Bird, and Lieberthal due up. Burrell, first ball, swinging. Sends it out to the outfield. Giles gets under it, 1 away. So 1 out on 1 pitch. That brings up Marlon Byrd against left-handers here in the postseason. He's batting .333. Ground ball. Shumpert has it, tosses it. Ortiz for the out. 2 away on 2 outs on 2 pitches. With such a large lead, the Phillies are just pushing to make this game go quick. Lieberthal steps in. He is 1 for 3 on the day. Phillies lead 14-0, top of the 6th. Lieberthal, ground ball to second. Shumpert has it, sends it to first. Has 3 up, 3 down. As we go to the bottom of the 6th, Giles, Mueller, and Ramirez due up for Boston. Giles leading off. Randy Wolf tossing a gem here in game number 5. First ball taken for a strike, ball 1. Wolf wheels and deals, blows it by Giles, strike 2. And there's a swing and a miss on the cutter. Wolf gets another strikeout here. 1 away. Mueller due up. He is 2 for 2 off of Wolf this evening. Wolf gets a change up by him. There's strike 1. Wolf wheels and deals, strike 2. So 0-2 to count. Wolf, cutter, inside, swung on a miss, strike 3. As Wolf is just wheeling and dealing here. Manny Ramirez steps in. He is 0 for 2. As Boston is baffled by Wolf. First ball, changeup. Right down the heart of the plate, taken for a strike. Ooh, Manny gets a piece of that fastball, fouls it off, but it's now 0-2. Wolf coming inside. Ground ball. Wolf fields it, tosses it to first for the out. Boston down in order, 1, 2, 3. We head to the top of the 7th. Phillies lead it 14-0. Zeal steps in to lead it off. He is 2 for 3. On the hill now for Boston, Ramiro Mendoza, 6th game 0-0 with an ERA of 18.56. Most of that came here in the World Series. Pitched well in the Division Series and in the League Championship Series. But Philly has had his numbers. Zeal swings, fouls off the first pitch. Mendoza deals for the changeup low. So the count is even at 1-1. Sinker taken on the outside. 2-1 to count. Fastball low and outside. 3-1 to count here to Todd Zeal. Zeal get us a piece one. It sends it fly high and deep out. Ooh. But Nixon tracks it down on the warning track. Easily could have been a home run to make it 15-0. Brings up Chase Utley. Utley 2 for 3 with an RBI, now batting .325 here in the postseason. Utley swings and sends it up the middle for a base hit. Utley struggled in the first 2 rounds of the playoff, but has turned it on here in the World Series, as he now has 14 hits over through the postseason overall. That brings up Jimmy Rollins. Against right-handed pitching, he's batting .455. As he takes the first ball, low and outside, 1-0. Runner on first, 1 out. Rollins up the middle. Shumpert has it. They tag Utley for out number 2, but can't get anything more than that. Utley tried to swing, but Shumpert, situational awareness there. That brings up Bobby Abreu, 2 for 4, 2 home runs, 8 RBIs. He has 20 RBIs in the postseason overall. And first ball swinging, Abreu puts a good swing on it, but it's foul. 0-1 to count. Change up low and inside. 1-1. Runner on first, 2 outs. Phillies lead 14-0. Abreu, weak ground ball. Mendoza fields it for the out, and sends it the first for the out as the Phillies leave a man on base as we head to the 7th inning stretch here in Boston. Game 5 of the 2004 World Series. Phillies lead the series 3-1 and lead this game 14-0. As the Boston Massacre, as this game shall be known, is taking place. Red Sox Nation is still hanging out. Nobody has left. They are hoping against hope that they can come back from a 14-0 deficit, but they are running out of chances. Nomar Garciaparra, the lead off the bottom of the 7th. He is 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Wolf wheels and deals. First ball changeup. Garciaparra pops it up. Lieberthal under it for the out number 1. Doug Mirabelli steps in. He is 0 for 2. Wolf wheels and deals. Change-up swung on and missed. Strike 1. And blows a fastball by him. Strike 2. Wolf, there's a change-up, and there's a drive out into the gap. That'll be good for extra bases. Abreu gets to it. That'll hold Mirabelli to a double. So Boston has a runner in scoring position with 1 out. That brings up Ellis Burks, who is 0 for 2. He has struck out once today. Runner on second, 1 out. Burks steps in. There's a change-up sent out. Lined out into left field for a hit, as Boston has runners at first and third. Burks gets his 12th hit of the postseason. Runners first and third with 2 outs. Wolf, his confidence is shaken a bit. That brings up Big Papi David Ortiz. 1 for 2 with a strikeout. Changeup fooled him. 0-1. Runners in the corners, 0-1 to count. Wolf fastball low and outside. Low cuts the corner. 0-2. Big curveball. Ortiz fouls it off. Cutter misses for so that brings the count to 1-2. The fastball blown by him. There's the strikeout. Wolf gets his confidence back there. Brings up Terry Shumpert, 0 for 2. So Boston has runners on the corners, 2 outs. Shumpert digs it in, takes strike 1. So change up. Wolf follows it with a fastball, 0-2. There's the curveball. Swing and a miss. Strike him out. Another K for Randy Wolf. And that will retire the side. for Boston to get two hits, runners at first and third, but that's it. No runs across. Bell, Tomei, and Burrow due up for Philadelphia. David Bell steps up 2 for 4 on the day. Bell grounder over to third, over the first, toss over the first, 40 out, 1 down. Brings up Jim Tomei. Tomei 2 for 4, 2 home runs, 2 RBIs. And there's a drive deep to left field over the monster. A home run for Jim Tomei, his third of the day. So Tomei has 3 home runs, 3 RBIs. So the massacre of Boston continues here in Game 5 of the World Series. Brings up Pat Burrell. Burrell is 1 for 4. The score is 15-0. Boston at this point is just hoping to get through, get to the 9th inning as quickly as possible. 1-0 pitch, taken for a strike, 1-1. There's a fastball taken low. 2-1 to count here as Pat Burrell digs in. Burrell follows up Tomei with a big drive to right field. That went even further. A home run for Pat Burrell as it's now 16-0. Burrell put some stank on that. That brings up Marlon Byrd. Byrd is 2 for 4. Byrd takes it, sends it over the second baseman's head, and he's on for the 3rd time. Phillies have 3 hits this inning. They have 20 hits overall as a team, batting .476 in this game. That brings up Mike Lieberthal, who is 1 for 4. Tony Almas comes in, his 4th game here in the postseason. He has not been scored upon in 5 1/3 innings. So he has managed to baffle everyone he has faced. 16-0, runner on first, 1 out. As Lieberthal takes a splitter low, 1-0. And there's a power curve taken low, 2-0 to count. Runner on first, 1 out. Lieberthal grounder to second. Shumpert turns to Garcia Pial for 1. Back to first. There's a double play, and that ends the inning. But not before the Phillies put 2 on the board with 2 big home runs from Tomei and Burrell. As it's now 16-0 here in Game 5 of the 2004 World Series. Nixon, Giles, and Miller due up for Boston. Nixon will lead off. He is 0 for 2. As Randy Wolf steps in there, wheels and deals. Wolfie misses with a changeup, 1-0. Wolf deals with the fastball, blows it by him, swing and a miss, 1-1 to count. There's a curveball swung on, 1-2. Nixon gets a piece of that, sends it out to outfield. That's passed. Oh, Rollins can't get it. It's a leadoff single for Trot Nixon. Is his 18th hit of the postseason. Brings up Brian Giles. Giles 0 for 3 with the strikeout. Runner on first, no outs. As Giles swings on a changeup, 0-1. Misses the fastball, 0-2. And there's a drive deep to right field. Whoa, and it drops in there. There's a double, and a run will score. That just missed going out. Giles gets his 4th double of the postseason, manages to get Boston on the scoreboard. So it's now 16-1 as Bill Miller digs in. But that will be all for Randy Wolf. Phillies will go to the pen. And we'll bring in Vicente Padilla. Third game of the postseason. 3 innings, 1 hit, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. Padilla was, of course, a member of the rotation, but the Phillies have way too many starters, and Padilla found himself being in the bullpen. Boston has a run across, runner on second. Nobody out here. First ball taken for a strike. Second pitch swung on and miss. Strike 2. 0-2 to count here for Bill Miller, who misses on the changeup. He strikes out. Padilla gets the first out of the inning. Now lead to Manny Ramirez coming up. Runner on second. 1 out. Manny 0 for 3 on the afternoon. Evening, whatever. Fastball taken for a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Manny gets under it, pops it up. As Rollins goes out into short center field to catch it. 2 away. Brings up Nomar Garciaparra, 0 for 3 with a strikeout. First ball swung on and missed. Strike 1. Phillies lead it 16-1. Runner on second. 0-1 pitch taken for a ball. It was also a fastball up there at 97. Here's the 1-1 pitch taken for a ball. 2-0. There's a slider swung on and missed. 2-2 to count. And there's a changeup swung on a miss. And that will end the inning. Padilla comes in, gets the 3 outs, limiting the damage. Boston does finally scores, but they're down by 15. As we head to the 9th, Phillies on top, 3 outs away from winning the World Series. Todd Zeile digs in here in the 9th. He's had a hell of a ball game. First ball taken low, 1-0 to count. Second pitch is over, is a splitter over for a strike. 1-1 to count here. And Zeile pop fly out to right field. Nixon doesn't even have to move. One away. Now I bring up Chase Utley. Utley now 3 for 4 with an RBI. His average up to 341. Utley takes the first pitch low and outside. 1-0. Next one is a fastball low and inside. Utley has to shuffle his feet a bit to get out of the way. And there's another hit for Utley. Sends it down the line and left for his 4th hit of the day. Phillies, Utley now has 15 hits on the postseason. Jimmy Rollins steps in 2 for 5. Rollins has to shuffle his feet a bit. Slider misses inside. 1-0. Next pitch, Rollins lines drive to right field. Utley will hold at second. That's Rollins' 26th hit here in the postseason. As Tony Amos is getting a little shaken. Abreu steps in with runners in scoring position. He's batting .450, 9 for 20. Abreu steps in. And there's a fly ball out to left, and Burks gets to it for the out. That's 2 down. And the 2 big slams is all Abreu is going to have here. Brings up David Bell, who's batting .591 with runners in scoring position, 13 for 22. Can't ask for more than that. Bells gets a piece of it. It's high. It's off the wall. It's off the monster. There's a double. Utley scores. Rollins the third. And brings up Jim Thome with runners in scoring position. He is batting .565. Phillies lead at 17-1. 2 on, 2 outs. And, they threw that outside. Looks like they may be pitching around Thome. Go after Burrell. That's a dangerous thing to consider. But they're going to throw it. But if they're going to go around them, it's a righty-on-righty matchup. Clearly, Amos was not thrilled with that decision of pitching around Thome. Brings up Burrow, who is 2 for 5, has a home run, and a run which also counts for his lone RBI. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Burrow gets a drive deep. It's gone. A grand slam for Pat Burrow on the first pitch he sees. So it's now 21-1, and that brings up Marlon Byrd, who is 3 for 5. Scott Williamson comes in, 4th game, 0-1 with an ERA of 6 innings, 10 hits, 2 walks, and 5 strikeouts. Williamson just hoping to get the final out here in the 9th inning. But he's leading it 21-0. Bird fouls off that pitch, 1-1 to count. There's a slider low, 2-1. Everybody's still here at Fenway. Bird sends it out to right, dunks it in. Nixon could have come in and catch that, but the inning continues. For Bird, that's his 24th hit of this postseason. Williamson was coming in to get 1 out. That brings up Mike Lieberthal. Lieberthal 1 for 5. Lieberthal takes the first pitch on the outside for a ball 1. 1-0 to count. 2 outs. Phillies up 21-0 here in Game 5 of the World Series. Leads the series 3-1. And Lieberthal gets his second hit as the inning continues. Bird will hold at second. So Lieberthal's confidence was shaken a bit. Zeal, it will not be hitting. Phillies are going to send up Ricky Henderson. Henderson pitch hitting for Zeal. The veteran outfielder getting one last at-bat here. Ricky takes the first pitch. A slider for a strike. Next is a fastball taken low and outside. 1-1 to count. Henderson sends it up the middle for a base hit. And gets an RBI out of that as well. 3rd postseason hit for Ricky Henderson. Henderson has not been retired once at all. Brings up Chase Utley. Utley 4 for 5 with an RBI. And Joe Borowski comes in. Borowski 3rd game for ERA of 4.50. 2 innings, 2 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. Utley eagerly swings and misses on the good changeup. 0-1 to count there. Next is a slider taken on the outside. And there's a base hit up the middle. fifth hit of the day for Utley, and he will get an RBI out of that as well as Lieberthal scores from second. Phillies have 8 hits this inning, 28 hits after all, as there are 2 outs, and Boston just can't seem to get that final out. Rollins steps in, batting .462 with runners in scoring position. First pitch taken for a ball. 1-0 to count. And there's a line drive out into right field. And that will load the bases once again for Bobby Abreu, as Rollins has his 27th hit here in the postseason. Abreu 2 for 6, 2 home runs, 8 RBIs. Bases are again loaded for him. And there it is, his 3rd grand slam of the game. 3 grand slams in 1 game for Bobby Abreu. Whoo boy. Safe to say this game is out of hand, folks. That brings up David Bell, 3 for 6, 2 doubles, and 3 RBIs. I think it's safe to say Abreu 12 RBI ties a single game record. And Bell lines it. Garcia Parra drops it. And he's safe with an error. As anything and everything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong here for Boston. In a must-win Game 5. That brings up Jim Thome, 3 for 5, 3 home runs. Keith Falk steps in, his 5th game, 2 saves, a 4.91 ERA. Boston just looking to get 1 out here. Falk wheels and deals. Phillies leading it 27-1. And there's home run number 4 for Thome. Just crushes that. Sending it over the monster. It's like no matter what Boston does, this is the inning that will not end. It brings up Pat Burrell. Burrell 3 for 6, 2 home runs, 5 RBIs. Jim Thome 4 home runs in a game ties a single game record. Burrell takes it on the outside, 1-0. Burrell fouls off the next pitch, 1-1 to count. Next pitch taken outside, 2-1 to count here. 3-1. It's like Boston is just afraid to throw anything over the plate here. As Burrow lines it out and the inning mercifully comes to an end. Phillies now lead. Basically, it was a massacre, folks. Doug Mirabelli will lead off. Not that it really matters here. Padilla will continue pitching here. Fastball over for strike 1. Boston down by 28 runs. Hey, Mirabelli gets himself a leadoff hit. Hey, maybe it'll be a start of a rally here for Boston. Hey, you gotta take the small victories where you can when you're getting an ass kicking like this. Bring up Ellis Burks, who is 1 for 3. He has struck out once. 1 on, no outs. Boston down by 28 as Burks line drive. Rollins tracks it. The Irish out number 1. David Ortiz digs in against right-handers in the postseason, batting .200. Padilla fastball blows it by him for strike 1 as Ortiz swung a miss. There's a curveball. Utley line drive catches it for the outers. 2 down. That brings up Terry Shumpert, 0 for 3 with a strikeout. First ball misses over 1-0 to count. Curveball blows it by him. 1-1 to count. 2 outs, runner on first. 2-1 to count. As the slider misses, there is a ball hit out to left field. Shumpert gets on. So Boston has 2 on. Here in the 9th inning, Shumpert gets his 14th hit. Pordia's confidence shaking a bit here. Brings up Trot Nixon. Nixon 1 for 3. 2 on, 2 outs. Fastball is over for a strike, 0-1 to count. Next pitch, curveball, swung on and miss. Strike 2. The 0-2 pitch. Padilla, ground ball back to Padilla, over to Tomei for the out, and the Phillies win the 2004 World Series. Player of the game, Bobby Abreu, 3 for 7, 3 grand slams, folks. 3 grand slams. The Phillies win it here and win the World Series in Boston in a massacre, 29-1. So, for the Phillies, 29 runs on 31 hits, no errors. For Boston, 1 run, 9 hits, 4 errors. Winning pitcher, Randy Wolf. Losing pitcher, Livan Hernandez. And the bats came out for Philadelphia in this game as Tomei, Burrell, and Abreu combine to hit 9 home runs. Tomei was 4 of them, Abreu was 3, and Burrell was 2. It was a massacre. Things started off well. The first inning, the Phillies were kept off the scoreboard, and they got a run in the second. Then the fourth. Then in the third inning, Abreu got his first grand slam. Got a second grand slam in the fourth inning, and had to wait to the 9th inning for. He came up with the bases loaded numerous times. And there you go. The Phillies win the World Series in a massacre in Boston. As the Red Sox were baffled, they struck out 9 times. Defensively, they didn't help themselves, but there you go. Wolf went 7 innings, struck out 7, gave up 7 hits, including a run in the 8th. Padilla came in to throw 2 scoreless innings. Boston pitching really couldn't get anything done over the course of this game, and not every. Yes, there were 4 errors by Boston, but only 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 runs were unearned. And the series MVP, Bobby Abreu, batted 480s. As Tomei had 7 home runs, Abreu 19 RBIs, Utley batted 542. But he stole a fair share of bases. Lee Myers, Wolf also wins. Started Worrell got his win as a reliever. Wolf had a great ERA. Key stats, Phillies had 16 home runs, 65 runs scored, a batting average of 402. So it's like 19 RBIs, and 12 of them came in one game. as the individual awards, the season wrap up and everything. Single game records. Yeah, so it's not going to acknowledge anything we did. And with that, folks, that puts the capper on the thing here. Now, we were going for the sweep on Boston, but during Game 2 earlier tonight, things went a little sideways. Where it was actually a slugfest. You go back and watch the VOD here. It was a slugfest, and then the game just locked up. That's the danger with some PS2 games. Is sometimes a glitch, like something occurs, and it just locks up. This is why I switch to saving after every game. But playing this game, going through the majority of the games, is a lot of fun. I would not do an attempt at doing an entire complete season run ever again. We'll probably, if we do, we're going to not do another. The next major sports game we'll play will probably be an old NFL Game Day or an early, like a late 90s, early 2000s Madden game. As a sports thing, just go through it, complete the season. And then, you finish the season, you make the playoffs great, you get through the playoffs and so forth here. But obviously, with this, we had a lot of fun and so forth here. I don't think we didn't take a break in this entire stream, because I do have to go to the bathroom. But there you go, 4 hours, and we did play 4 games. That was the intention of it, because I was going to go for the sweep. I did want to sweep Boston, but I was not going to replay Game 2, so we simmed that one. We did play Game 3. We simmed Game 4. Yeah, we did sim Game 4 to make sure we get a win. In and out that. And then, there we go. So we did play 4 games that was I intending to. Won the games that I wanted, so there you go. Circumstances lead to certain things. I think on this might segment that out as like the 2004 World Series for this segmented out the Boston Massacre. Because that's what it was. Anyway, tomorrow night we'll be back to Overwatch as we do on Sunday nights. We're going to kick things over to Callanall, who is playing Final Fantasy 14. And we might do, and of course next Friday we got Mass Effect coming out, the Legendary Edition, so that's going to be a lot of fun. We're excited for that. So this week is going to be a lot of filler, short games, and other stuff. So till next time, till tomorrow night, tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe, have a good night, and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you next time. Your 2004 World Series champions are the Philadelphia Phillies. Bye!